shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Where are the tunes? Let's get the stream mix rolling. Good morning, good day, Merry Christmas. Good to see you. It has been quite some time. If you new here, welcome to the stream. Welcome, glad gang back if you've been around these parts for quite some time. Reminds me of Stewie Griffin when he would say, "Cool Whip." We got a big giveaway here on the channel, and I'm super pumped and thankful and grateful for all the people that contributed to this giveaway, starting off firstly with Falcom that sent quite a few things, starting with this MagLink strap. It's dope, it's magnetic. Word of the day, I mean, as adults, we're super excited because magnets, you know what I'm saying? Magnets. Not only that, Small Rig sent 2 cages over here. Okay, you get the one with the grip and you get the other one. And each of those comes with a LED light. Sorry, a little close to the light here. Get a little shadow. Cinematic vlogs and stuff right now. Y'all not ready for this. Y'all not ready for this. What do you want? Put in the chat as I'm doing this stuff. We also got the other cage. The one that does not come with the grip, but you can rig this up. This is great for if you gimbal flying, adding hashtag all of the other things. And Falcom actually sent in something else for y'all to get. I don't know why they like y'all so much. Maybe because I gave y'all some props in the email. Like, my people need some stuff. They buy these super hella expensive cameras. They need some gear. Okay, they need some gusto stuff. Hook our people up with some stuff. All right, so let's do this. They got one of these. Oh, sorry, I don't have product showcase mode on. This actually goes with the strap. So you can have the quick release plate. That is, yes, I switched. All of y'all know the Ulanzi quick claw has been my jam, but these, look at that. Look at that. I almost started not to give y'all this one because I'm like, that mug is smooth. That mug is smooth. There's more stuff. Also got an L mount. This is universal, so it don't matter what camera that you get, still in the box. And not only that, we got a bunch of stuff. Y'all not even ready for today. Of course, there are those of you that are expecting to get the book. You will get those. Needed to get some boxes in. So between that and travel, I apologize. But we got more books in the building to give away: physical copies, ebook copies, the audio book, because I ain't had time to record it. But we're not giving those away, but we probably will eventually one day. And not only that, we got some 1-year licenses of Ecamm Live that is being given away. So that means if you're paying for it right now, you got 12 months of full content creation, giveaway type energies that we're doing right now. You could do this, play your own music, no limitations, no file size recording limits. You can do, putting the stuff on the stream. Let me go up here to the chat. Saying, is this the first chat? Said, oh, you know what, David Hunt, Dag, you know I ain't streamed in a minute. All my stuff is all off. So you can do all this. This is all live to drive Ecamm Live. But this is what Ecamm looks like on the back end. I have you, I have me, I got the music, I got the vibes, I got the sound effects. I can adjust my LUT, bump that up, make it a little bit more punchy, drop it down. I can do a preview mode so that my other screen on the other side here, that shows me. So if I'm looking at my other monitor, I can still see all the stream stuff, back that out. Plus, like, what is it, 4.1 that just dropped? Y'all not even ready. Y'all not ready for this. You get 1 year. Ecamm told me, like, I had some from before, but they told me you actually have some more if you want to still give those away. I said, of course I do. But of course. Let's see who's up in the chat. To my good people, those of you that's been around the channel for a while, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, they also sent this in, Falcom. Now this is the best cage I've ever seen. Sorry, like I said, product showcase mode ain't on. It is, not gonna lie, better than the Small Rig one. Built-in multiple quick release plates, side quick release plate. I'm telling you right now, I'm not giving this away. I gotta keep something. I'm giving you 2 other cages that's dope. I'm giving you 2 other, like, it's multiples of things. How are we doing this? We're doing this via the, you know, if you know what I'm gonna say, put it in the chat, okay? We're gonna be doing this giveaway. I don't know why I didn't have this already up. The Wheel of Wonder. Some of you have never experienced joy before in your life. Some of you have never had somebody tell you they love you from the heart, but the Wheel of Wonder loves you. The Wheel of Wonder cares. The Wheel of Wonder has given away so many things over the years. I need to add up what the total dollar amount is, and I'm gonna like let's bring the music down a little bit. Hold on, bring my monitor up so I can see. There we go. Hopefully I didn't hit a button. Make me sound like a robot. All right, let's bring the music down for a second, because some of y'all cheat. You got that cheating spirit in you. You ain't been to church in a month of Sundays, many months of Sundays. You got that cheating spirit in you. Let me tell you something. Y'all cheat today, we're putting you in timeout. So here's the rules of how this game goes. We don't play the regular string music. You hear this music, the show tune right here, best music you've ever heard. It brings so much joy to your heart. You know what I'm saying? When you hear this, it's time to start the game. Yeah, we're gonna do Q&A. Yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna do all the things. But then it's like Christmas without it being cold. You know what I'm saying? It's like your birthday without you having to get old. I'm rhyming somewhere. Let me tell you something. I might be on somebody's album later this. It's not gonna happen. I might be, but I could have been. Could have been a rapper once upon a time. But this is how we roll. Now, let me turn the music down, because we need the rules to be unadulterated here. All right, let me put the stream mix back on. Here's how this works. I say a number, for example, 1 through 10. I may say that number is number 1, for example. That's the number I'm thinking in my mind. I put 45 seconds on the clock. Let me put up a clock, because some of y'all just don't do right. 45 seconds. I had to go back to the old previous shows to see how much time would be best. I'm gonna put this, let's see, where should you go? Let's put you over yonder. Okay, 45 seconds on the clock. You have between the start of my comment, that I'll say it starts here, okay? All of the comment guesses, you can only have one guess. All of the guesses, just one. You equal 1. If I see your name multiple times, you out. Okay? Because the amount of stress I had just watching replays of previous games where we did giveaways like this, I'm baffled. Okay? I'm baffled that some of y'all can kiss your mama with the same one you lie with. Shameful. Shameful. You ought to be shamed. Okay? So, 45 seconds. One guess. I say it like I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. You put in your guess, one number. I'm saying, let's say, for example, this number, it could be 2. I said it was 1 before, let's say it's 2. However many people guess, you now move over into the next level. The next level is the wheel. Over on the wheel, we do the spins. Everybody gets their own turn. Yes, you can win multiple times. Yes, you can win multiple things. All right. But don't cheat. You can't cheat once you get to the wheel, but you can cheat with the numbers by putting in like it's 2, it's 4, it's 7, it's 9. You out. More one number. When the time is up, then I'll say end of it right here. People are like, it's a delay. 45 seconds is a sweet amount of time for everybody. All right. Now, let me see if I can get over to the Wheel of Wonder page. This is what it looks like. All right. Once we get over yonder, you'll hear this music kick up. Okay. The greatest song ever invented in life. Over here, you see all the stuff. I say, Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that insert your name might win. And already, the wheel would have picked you for that second license that we have. You get 1 year of Ecamm Live Pro. Okay? I don't know if it's pro or if it's regular, so don't quote me on that. I don't remember. I should have asked, but I don't remember. But it's 1 year Ecamm Live regardless. All right? Whether it's pro or not, that's your business. Okay? You talk to them about that. I'm just giving it away. I'm leaving it up to customer service, aka Doc Rock, Caleb, and the rest of them. Get my notepads ready, because y'all stressing me out and we ain't even started this daggone thing yet. All right. Now, what happens if you lose? If you hit bust and you don't win, you just wave your hand because you didn't win. And may the Lord bless you and keep you always. And it's not my fault. The wheel decides. There's no way for me to cheat or pick my friends, or like if you've been around the channel for a long time, it's like, I left 11 comments. There's no way for me to pick, okay? That's how it works. And then when you win, we applaud you. We applaud you, everybody. We surround you with love, and you can play again. So you can win multiple times in multiple things. Now, here's the kicker. If it hits on something that we already did before, then it will just have to roll you again, all right? Is everybody clear on the rules? So roll through the comments real quick, because for the life of me, I feel like, I just don't know. I just don't know. We need that Wheel of Wonder music. Newbies too, anybody said, or the second. It's like, or maybe the third. It said, let's go again. What's going on, Mr. Camera Junkie? Good to see you, Chad. Good to see you, Deborah. Good to see you, India, America, listen, India, America, speaking Spanish in America in the building. Good to see you, India. David Hunt. Some of y'all been asking about this for a long time. Digital Alchemist, love that name. Saying, let's go. I'm excited. I like that artwork that you got there. That's dope. All right, let's see. Dr. Elo in the building. Good to see you. Glad that you are here. Yurt, to all of you New Yorkers. Pete, good to see you. Glad that you are here. Who else? Let me see. Small Rig, love their stuff. Also, we're testing FYI, so if anything goes awry, you know what's what. We got the ZV-E1 rolling. If you saw that video I just did about how to get up to 8 hours or whatever, I'm testing the higher settings that I talked about in that video with the Ulanzi fan. If that fan had come out earlier, I would have threw some of those in, but I just wasn't sure when it was gonna come, and I pushed this back as far as I could before I have to go and do an event, and then turn around and do another event, and then turn around and do another event. So I tried, I barely got this one, because I'm like, I don't know, this feel like, and I keep saying it, but it do feel like when you used to be a little kid, and it was like, you can get something amazing that looks amazing in the magazine, take 87 days of your life, and then some, before you even hear back on it, and then another 107 days before it comes in the mail. That's how it was getting this from across the pond. So hopefully this gets put up on Amazon. We got copywriting. Dope, saying that's a nice pack. Hey, Never Rest, good to see you, glad that you are here. Fitness Lover Boy, good to see you, glad that you are here. Saying, how do you join the giveaway? Just be live on the stream. We're doing it today. We're finna do it in a minute. Peter saying, very nice. Saying, what? Listen, shout out to JFK saying, I have cleansed myself of the evils of dark chocolate. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Mary Spiegel, good to see you. Glad that you are here. Simply Obs, good to see you. Glad that you are here. First of all, we're not going to do okra slander. Fried, dyed, laid to the side. Don't care how it's produced. I'm country. We love some okra around here. Jewel West, good to see you. Glad that you're here. No, we're doing it today. We're doing it now. We finna start it in a minute. So just covering the what's and all of that. Saying I changed my Ulanzi quick claws to the F38. I just did the same thing, Dr. Elo. As soon as they said, I'm like, now y'all gonna have to bring me, like y'all gonna have to bring it for me to switch from the quick claws. Now I got a whole stack of the quick claws. So yeah, saying, well damn, I want to win a win. You can win, you too. India America can win. All right, let's pause the regular and take a sip of coffee. Jeez. Round one. We're getting ready to start round one. Do you remember the rules? Do not cheat. Pick one number. Okay? Pick one number. One time during the round. Okay? Because let me get my notepad ready. Round one. Okay. So I'm going to put the numbers on the screen. Let's put this up here. Do not put them in yet. Do not put them in yet. Do not put them in yet. How many times can I say this? Do not put them in yet. Okay? Do not put them in yet. Do not put them in yet. Let me change that to something darker. I'm nervous. Y'all make me nervous. I don't know what y'all gonna do. If you gonna behave. Let's change the color of these. And for those of you who want to see how to use Ecamm, so I have like different colored fonts and stuff that I use all the time or whatever. But I think we're just going to do this charcoal or just blue. Yeah, let's do blue. And that should be fine. All right, that should be fine. All right. These are the numbers that I'm thinking of. You may think about what you want, but I'm telling you right now, don't cheat. You're going to be out. All right. So, see, y'all too early. Nope, K-Walk Comedy, getting ready to start it right now. All right, starting now. Pick your number, thinking of a number between 17 and 35. What's your number? You got a few seconds. It starts now. Y'all promising to behave. I don't know if I trust that. Go ahead and put your numbers in now. Thinking of a number between 17 and 35. Put it in to see if you're going to win. Let's roll. 13 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, this coffee is hot. All right. 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm typing in the chat now. End of round 1, 3, 2. All right, if you are between my comments, let's see who we got. You got to be between my comments. Let's see. May the wheel be ever in your favor. If we don't guess right, you can play again. Absolutely. Even if you guess right, that's the thing. Whether you guess right or whether you guess wrong, let's change the music because I can only deal with that for so long. So whether you guess right or whether you guess wrong, you can still go back to the wheel again. That's what I love about this game, because it's not like, oh, you win one time and then you out or something. Like, no, winners win. You can win multiple times. I've given away, or was it like one time we did the giveaway and Fulgens won, like he already had a Shure SM7B. He won the pod mic. He won, like, we was giving away some website-based stuff, so like some URLs, free URL website addresses for eternity. And he won one of those. He won, like, Brother Luck is out there. But you can win multiple times. All right, so there's no gumbo without okra. It's show link. All right, so let's go. So I said start here. So anything between the start here and the end of round 1 comment, that's who's going to be in there. All right. I said I was gonna make breakfast, but forget it. All right. Jewel, Simply Obs, 29, 26, 23, 28. We got another 28, and it don't matter if multiple people pick the same number. You all will go to the wheel for that round. All right. So, keyed frame, 18, round 1, 26. See, Deborah, following the rules, love it. Digital chat. 33, 29, 21, JFK coming in with 6 and 27, 17, 18. We got 23. We got 29, 26, 27, 24. Hey, April, good to see you. What's up, C. Gibbons? Good to see you. 33, 25, 24. All right, I'm scrolling. Now let's look for some of the winning numbers. K-Walk Comedy, I'm gonna put you on the screen. I've been thinking about you this whole time. I'm like, I just hope K-Walk like have a good experience this year. Okay, so here's the thing. Nobody guessed right that round. So unfortunately, I picked the number. No, not unfortunately, I picked the number 22, and nobody won. So nobody goes for the round. So sad. But let's keep it rolling. Let's start it up again. Round 2. All right. Let's see. I'm thinking of a number between 22 and 45. So you got to wait till you see my comment. Start of round 2. Go. Thinking of a number between 22 and 45. All right. The clock has started. You got time. You got time. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is you coulda, shoulda, might win. Ooh, I make this coffee hot as hell. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got. You got time. 15 seconds left on the clock. 15 seconds left on the no. Hey man, you receive what you put out. You receive what you put out. I can't be held responsible. You feel me? All right. Let's see. Wheel of Wonder. You got time. All right. So I'm typing in the chat now. End of round 2. If you are between those comments, all right, let's go pick. Let's pick some vibes. All right. So where's my comment? We're start round 1. Gosh. Okay, it's going good so far. All right. So my comment is here. You have to be between the start and the end of that round. So 26. Oh, sad face. That's not a number. Vote. Vote with a number. 35, 38, 29. There you go, Obs. 41. Robert Pearson, good to see you. Glad that you are here. 44, 43, 38. Some of y'all ain't even getting on the screen yet. Probably need to change that. 44, 25, 34. La La Land coming in at 34. We got Digital Chat at 33. JFK Productions at 14. 26, 31. Round 2, number 26. Peter coming in at 39. Dixie at 43. All right. So let me scroll. Let's see who picked the right number. And it can be multiple people. It can be multiple people that pick the right number. Okay, so I think I see you. Let's go. Gotta be between. Some of y'all came in late. And here's what's gonna be bad. If you pick the right number and then you were unfortunately too late. Jewel, you were close. Preston, you were close. So let's see. Somebody had it. I do recall. If I'm correct, somebody had it. I remember seeing some of y'all. Let's see. Make this screen bigger. I don't know if anybody got it this time. Some of y'all was close. Round 2. Oh, here we go. Dixie, you were close. Ron, you were close. Winner of round 2 goes to Agam. So shout out to you. Congrats for winning at least this round. So give it up. So that's 1. I'm trying to see. 27 was the winning number for round 2. Let's face this. You were close. I don't see anybody that made it in a time frame. I'm double checking. Yeah. Some of y'all was late typing. Because I felt like somebody else had it. You should write down the number on a piece of paper and show us. Bazinga. I don't pick. That's why I said, let me grab my Post-it note earlier. Already did it. Yeah. So, okay. All right. So let's go to okay. So we taking Agam. Taking you to the wheel. All right. Hey, once we get over there, may the odds be ever in your favor. I can't cheat. All right. Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that Agam might win. Oh, what is it? Hey, you got yourself a small rig LED light. Agam, hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney now, because once this is over, I'm not chasing folks down for a week and 2 weeks or whatever. LED light. All right, send me your address if you are based in the US, because they don't give me anything to send out to other countries. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to do that. Well, yeah, even Amazon, when I've tried it before, it's always failed. So if you're in the US, let me know your address where I can send this to you. Got you one of these. All right. I'm too close to the light, but got you one of these. All right. Agam, putting this off to the side for you, brother. Let me know, US based address. If not, we're going to run it again. If not, then I'll just pick somebody random on Instagram after the giveaway. Because, fun fact, people win, never follow up. I won, never follow up. And I have to give it away randomly. So that's one. So small LED light, number one. Put down here number one. So we know. So that goes to you. All right, brother. All right, so you can still play for the other rounds. You can still play for the other rounds. That's what I love about the game. All right, so let's pick the next numbers. Everybody shout out some love. Good energy out, good energy in. It's all universal. All right, so what are we on? Start of round 3. Thank you. I'll send you. Cool. Hit me up at Diana Gladney on Instagram. I don't know if I put it in the comments or whatever, but it's just super easy, at Diana Gladney. If one of the moderators are here, just throw in at Diana Gladney. All right. So, saying randomize my name. Saying the UK. Look, they give it to me here, so I can send it here. Mailing it across the pond defeats the purpose of a $12, $20 thing. Just saying. Otherwise, if they would do it, I'd do it. I have no problems doing that. But they send it here. That's what we got to work with. Anytime I've tried to like Amazon it to somebody so it's faster or whatever, it never works out. So don't hate me, hate the game. So let's see here. All right. What are we on? Round 3? Yes, round 3. I'm going to pick. Let's keep it easy. Hopefully get some more folks to win. I'm thinking of a number between 17 and 27. Go. Oh, I forgot to hit the clock. There we go. Yeah, I got a little extra time. Round 3. Round 3. Round 3 has begun. I'm thinking of a number between 7 and 27. All right. You got a little time. You got a little time. You got a little time. If you're new here, what's up, Rickster? I think I just saw your comment. Not that. Good to see you. Glad that you are here. Round 3 has begun. Put in your guesses in the chat. Pick a number between 7 to 27. What's on the board for you to win? We still have the small rig cage that does not include the grip, but it is still the drip. Take that. We got the other one that includes the little screw thingy on the side. So we got that one. We gave away one of the small rig LED lights, but guess what? They gave me another one. Sorry, I didn't expose for white today. Then we got L mount. Was like an L mount adapter thing. Got one of those. That's universal. And then we have one of these. MagLink. Trying to give y'all a little extra time if you ain't noticed. So we got some stuff. All right, I'm putting in the chat. End of round 3. Let's see what we got. So you don't think that I'm cheating. I'll show you what the number is in a second. But it's already written down. Okay, you see it in my hand. Notepad's in my hand. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, start of round 3. Starting us off with some love from Rickster. Good to see you. Also starting off with some hate from K-Walk Comedy. We got 17, 22, 22, 22 again. Got 25, 27, 25, 19, 25 again, 21. A lot of people in the 20s. 25, 19. Oops. That's Ecamm scrolling. 27. Round 3. 23. Freddie, did you pick twice? I don't think so. Oh, no, you didn't pick twice. You just had 2 comments. All right. Lamar, 19. K-Walk Comedy, 23, 27. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's go and find the winner. What's up, Matthew Pate? Good to see you. Glad that you are here. 26. Princess, good to see you. Glad that you are here. Windchime Productions at 23. A lot of people picking the same number. Say less 314. Shout out to St. Louis. All right. All right, let's see if we got some winners. The winning number, 14. Who has 14 for that round? See, say less, you was close. Jewel, close. C. Gibbons, close. April, in the ballpark, you close. Nobody? Nobody? Wait, did I even put end of round 3? So is the round still open? Is that what I'm saying here? Nope. Or did I put it in here? I did not. Doesn't look like I put end of round 3 yet, so... Oh, 14. Okay, just to double check, end of round 3. Nobody won that particular round. It's the way it rolls. The wheel decides, man. The wheel decides. Nobody won round 3. So let's kick up for round 4. Let's restart the clock. Let's change the numbers. I'm thinking of a number between... Let's close the gap a little bit. So let's pick... I like this number. All right, 17 to 35. I'm choosing a number between 17 and 35. We are on round 4. So don't put it in yet. Don't put it in. Let's see here. Start of... Okay, I did end it. Okay, cool. Start of round 4. Put your guesses in starting now. Pick your numbers between... Dang, did I hit the start on the clock? I had to move that up a little bit. There we go. There we go. All right. Just thinking of a number between 17 and 35. 17 and 35. You got time. You got some time. Okay, if you're putting out bad energy like K-Walk Comedy, who knows if thou might guess the right number. You got 17 seconds left on the clock. Put it in one number, one time. One number, one time. Okay? If you already put your vote in, hit the thumbs up, hit the like button. If you like what we're giving away today, say thanks to those that have contributed. I still haven't done a video yet on this thing yet, but on this stuff from Falcon, but it is dope. Okay, end of the round 4. If it comes after... Okay, let's pause the music, because I can only take so much of that. If your guess is after this comment for round 4, didn't make it. You didn't put it in time. If you got multiple guesses, you out for that round. You got to wait till that one number, one time. All right? It's going good so far. Y'all doing good. Nobody's acting like they didn't grow up without getting whoopings. If you did grow up without getting whoopings, did you turn out as a good human being? I'm questioning. I'm wondering. Because leather belt needs to start flying out here in these real industries. Some of y'all TikToks and Instagrams, you out of order. Okay? All right, let's go. Start of round 4. I said I was thinking of a number between 17 and 35. Let's see who... Let's go from the bottom up this time. What's up, brother AM1? Good to see you. Glad that you are here. Hustle Network. Y'all came in too late. You came in too late. All right. Princess came in with 18. You're close. You're close. All right. 31. You're not close. 33. You're not close. 22. It's debatable. 20. It's debatable. You're close. All right, let's see if I can find a winner. Jewel, you've been really close. You've been real close, Deborah. 31, you're close. April. Well, actually, you're not close. Yeah, not close. Okay. Okay, let's see. AM, you can put your same number in. That's fine. So I see it. All right, let's see if I can find a winner. Can I find a winner? Hey, we found a winner. Winner chicken dinner. I got too many windows open in Ecamm. I can't see my applause. Boom. Congratulations to Matthew Pate. We taking you to the wheel. Who else can we take to the wheel? Bob Barker never had nothing. Was it Bob? It wasn't Bob. Who did the wheel game with Plinko and all of that? Who did? Was it Bob? I felt like it was him. Okay, that means when I was growing up sick, I was really sick. Wasn't paying attention to who the host was. Chad, you was close. Dr. Elo, you were close. All right, so it looks like for that one, we only got one winner for that round. So let's give it up. Let's give it up for our brother. Let's go over to the wheel. Matthew, I hope you win. Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that Matthew Pate might win. Oh, okay. You still win. Hey, you get the Universal L bracket plate. So you get this Hicksters right here. This will fit any camera. It's not specific to the not it's not specific to the what do you call it? Sony ZV-E1. Godly. All right, so shout out to Matthew Pate. Matthew Pate, hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney. This is coming to your house so y'all can see I wasn't cheating. All right, I don't cheat. I'm an honest person. All right. So hey, the wheel is giving stuff away. It's not holding no holds bar. All right, we starting round, what is that, round 5. Oh boy, how long we been doing this? 40 minutes. We've been getting, it's not bad. 2 things. Said I need that. Hey man, yes, it was in fact Bob Barker. Thank you. Let's face this. Thank you, Bob Barker. Price is Right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Drew Carey. I like Drew Carey. Drew Carey show was great. So she's just making numbers. Duh, it's my game. Did anybody question Bob on who came up with the games? No. You wait until there's a Netflix special about who came up with the game. So when my Netflix special come out, probably a YouTube special, then it'll be like, she came up with the Wheel of Wonder game. It's giving away $18 bajillion worth of free equipment to help creators become better creators. So you mind your gosh darn business. I'm giving away stuff to change lives out here in these real and digital streets. You heard me? Yurt, in the words of my New York friends. So yes, you pick a number between the random numbers. Even if we did ChatGPT, because I was thinking to use that, and I'm like, no, I picked my own numbers, gosh darn it. So we on round 5. Let's start in higher range of numbers for round 5. Let's close the gap. I want to put more people into the round. So we're going to do round 5. It should be easy for people to win. So I'm thinking of the number that I just wrote down. So let's start round 5. Let's go. You got 45 seconds, less than 45 seconds now on the clock. Pick a number between 50 and 65. If you can pick a number, then you can win. Saying, guess what? That's why the lottery number is out. Can't get that number. No. Matthew Pate saying, thanks, you're very welcome. Garrett very well saying, much love from Kenya. Oops, sorry. Much love from Kenya. Saying, yep, Bob Barker. Yep. Bob was the man. Saying, wait till I hit the wheel. I'm a wheel. I hope I'd never have a physical wheel and you come up and have to spin it, K-Walk, because you just mean. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. I'm gonna put a little extra time on the clock because K-Walk Comedy's a hater. Okay, so I'm typing it in now. You have 3, 2. Oh, end of round. Was it 5? 3, 2, 1. AM1 for the super chat. Appreciate you. I don't even know if I still have my stream buttons on for the Rodecaster. Let's see what this sound effect is. Nope, that's not it. There she is. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. $5 super chat for the great content and inspiration. You know what? We all need to be inspired. Did I see? I don't see the start of the round. I did put it in there. Saying I missed this round. See, that's because you're too busy being a hater. Okay? You're too busy being a hater, K-Walk. You gotta change your spirit. Did I put a start in there actually though? I'm pretty sure I did. Matter of fact, I can use Ecamm Live for those of you that will probably win. So start of round 5. Well, I guess the round is still open. I haven't put in there yet. So we're going to do it the start around 5. I forgot. So, okay. So up until the start of round 5, then we'll go back. Okay, we'll roll it back. So we still gonna pick winners. So let's go up. Cause let's see. Okay, so when the number started on this one. So we're gonna use simply OBS. We're gonna use her number as the start. All right. So OBS, we're gonna use you as the start. So 59, 54. Round 5, Plinko. Yeah, Bob Barker, 57. Okay. 55, 60. What number did I even pick? Okay. 60, Freddie Kano, is that right? 55 in the building. 51, Lala, you were close. 61 in the building. 55, Jewel, I feel like you might win today. Princess on 60. Oh, we got our first winner. Robert Pearson, you going to the wheel. All right. Oh, Hustle Network, you're going to the wheel. JFK, if you had started eating white chocolate sooner, you might have went to the wheel. Okay, you might have. Chad, do you eat white chocolate or dark chocolate? That's the real question. All right, so let's see. Dixie Lupe, you were close. You were close. Mary, you were close. The number is 52. Let's see who else got it. AM, you was close. April, you was real close. Brett, we got another one. Brett, congratulations. We got quite a few people. We got to get this stuff away today, not tomorrow, not next week. So you missed out on this round. K-Walk. See, look who's, if you stop being mean, okay, and start being nice, Principal Walker, gosh darn it, you might just go to the wheel. And look what happened. Look at God. Okay. 52, saying the air horn, I got you. I had to find it. I ain't used it so long on the Roadcaster. Saying my connection is crappy, the wheel be messed. You blame the wheel for everything. Saying YouTube did me dirty and didn't send out any notifications. Kombucha, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. Saying, is it over yet? Yeah, it's over now, but I'm just still going because I messed up that one. So I don't even know what we're doing. Wheel of Wonder giveaway. Giving away a bunch of camera gear, a bunch of stuff that Small Rig, Falcom, and then Ecamm, and then some books that are on the board to be given away. Okay. Best-selling book, The One Right Video. All right. So it's rigged. It is not rigged. The wheel decides. I don't decide who goes. Okay. All I can do is pick the number ahead of time, and may the odds be ever in your favor. So we got quite a few people. Okay, we got quite a few people. First person was Robert. Let's take you to the wheel, my brother. Wheel of Wonder. Spin. Tell us what it is that Robert Pearson might win. First bust of the day. And it's just so sad. Just wave your hand. Everybody wave your hand in the chat. Wave your hand. The wheel decides. You might win the round, but did you win the war? It's just so sad. Just wave your hand. That's them old church mothers. All right. Enough of that. We got a few more people. The Hustle Network. Time to take you to the wheel. Wheel of Wonder. Spin. Tell us what it is that the Hustle Network could win. Oh, free ebook. So you're getting the free ebooks. All right. So the Hustle Network, congratulations. Applause to you. Let's see here. Hit me up on Instagram. Hustle Network. All right. Free ebook. Gotcha. All right. So that's one person. All right. So got one more person. Brett. Wheel of Wonder. Spin. We got two more people. Tell us what it is Brett Golder might win. Okay. Brett, 1 year of Ecamm Live Pro. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Do you have a Mac? If you have a Mac, then you can use Ecamm as Mac only. That's the only thing. Everything that we're doing to use this giveaway, this live stream, any of my videos you see at the desk like this and hissing, all of this uses Ecamm. I'm gonna turn this music down. It's driving me bananas. So this all uses Ecamm, but this is a Mac only program, and you do need Mac OS. All right. So if you got a Mac, then let me know. If you don't, we'll spin again and see what else you could win for something else. Okay. So let me know. Who's that? That was Brett. I'm saying Matt. Where did I get Matt from? So Brett, you win. All right, let's go here. Brett, you win 1 year of Ecamm Live Pro, license number 2. KWalk Comedy. Let's see how that negativity, okay, do for you. Wheel of Wonder, spin. Your arch nemesis is asking that they might win. Oh, let's see. This is the one with the cage and the H. So this is this one. KWalk Comedy, look at you running your mouth. I hope you got a ZV-E1 because you just won. Let's go back full screen. You just won this and hissing the cage with the grip with the HDMI clamp. KWalk Comedy, look at you running your mouth from the south. Okay. We got 1 year, we got a book, we got KWalk Comedy. Hope you got a ZV-E1. Shoot, do you even have one? All right, let's switch the music up because there's only so much of that I can take. All right, KWalk Comedy. Write this down. You get the small rig cage with the grip. All right. Ships out. All right. Bazinga, there you go. Now let's see. Let's go back to the chat and let's see if say I got a free large back. I don't like you, Doc. You get on my nerve. You get on my nerves. I hope Karen judo chops you square in the throat. So when we see you at Ecamm Creator Camp, I hope you in a neck brace and you just Batman forever in it with the thing because he couldn't turn his neck and you gotta do. I hope Karen put you in your place. And was it Friday, Thursday? I hope she roundhouse you yesterday. What's up, Doc? Good to see you. Now you say it. It's only Mac. Sad face. Yep, it's Mac only. Ecamm Live. Saying I have that cage. Oh, KWalk Comedy. See, is the wheel gonna? Did you know you even won KWalk Comedy? This is look. This was you. We took you to the wheel. Scroll back. Took you to the wheel. Look what you won. Running your mouth from the south. Okay. And you won. You won, I think, one of the nicer ones. We still got some stuff to give away. We got this and hissing, the mag link from here. Plus, we also have one of these comes with this F38, which if you're not using the F38 mount, it's the bee's knees. Slides in like this and hissing. Ooh. Boom. I ain't gonna hold you. I wanted to keep this one. I was like, do that need to be in the giveaway? Do it need to be for real? So you can take your cameras, whatever. It's a little strap. Ugh. And boom. So it goes with it. So this is nice. So one of these will come with this. So put this back in the box. Put this over yonder. Because we got some more stuff to get. We still got another small rear cage. We still got KWalk Comedy. You're getting this one. You're getting this one. Okay. All right. Get that one. We still got another LED light to give away. By Small Rig. We still got one of these to give away. Oh, man. We got a lot of stuff to give away. All right. Let's see, those Falcon mounts are, man, the Falcon mounts, I'm gonna get some more stuff in here because it's been too long since we did a giveaway. We need to do some more. And I know who is on your team for camp, so K-Walk Comedy 1. Everybody else, like I said, let me know. Big hello from Brazil. Nilo, good to see you. Richard, good to see you. Glad that you are here. All right, let's see. Let me go back up. Saying now we'll use my Vulcan mind. The next number. All right, let's see. All right, like I said, hit me up at Diana Gladney on Instagram, and you will be able to get your stuff. Hit me up now. Like, hit me up now. Don't wait, like, today. Because if I got to chase you down, I'm going to give it away again. Not chasing you down for the next week because I'm out of town. So this stuff got to go out, like, ASAP. All right? Let's see. Saying I do need that quick release, though. Saying hella stuff. Diana's so generous. Hey, man, they said, we want to send you this. I said, but I have some people that have been subscribed to my channel that are buying some things, and I am doing a giveaway. And we got some other partners that are partnering along with us. Shout out to Ecamm Live, giving away 1-year license of Ecamm Live. That all this stuff that you're seeing right now, powered by Ecamm. In the videos you see at the desk, powered by Ecamm. A lot of stuff Ecamm has made possible over the years. We got Ecamm Creator Camp coming up next month, and if I remember correctly, Creator Camp is sold out. And I think it's been sold out for a minute. So I'm gonna be one of the camp counselors. I'll be there. So how do you win? Let's go back over the rules for the people that haven't been here. So let me pause this stream mix music. So real quick. So here's how this rolls. I will pick a number like I did for this round, which is, we are on now round 6. So I write down what round we're on. I choose random numbers. Okay, you hear the most marvelous music that they wish they had on regular television, which is this right here, the Wheel of Wonder music. We only hear this when it's time for this game show. This is branded for the Glad Gang here on my YouTube channel, okay? I pick the numbers, I start the clock, all right? And between the 45 seconds of the start of the round, between my comment and the end of the round, you pick one of the numbers. Pick, like, so for this round, that number was 52. And so I'm like, okay, I choose a number and I'm like, guess. One guess, not 7, not 12, one guess. Anybody that picks the right number, we then go over to the wheel, which is this and hissing. I say, Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that your name might win. The wheel randomly decides. Okay, so that one would be a spin again. There's no fancy anythings that I can do. My hands are tied, okay? So that one would have given away 1 year of Ecamm Live Pro, which that license we already, if I recall correctly, yep, we already gave away. I need to reduce some of this, see if I can do that on the back end real quick. And then that's what we do. We give it away. We give it away. I've given away microphones. I've given away stands. I've given away books. I've given away 1 year licenses, programs. I've given away Switch Pods. I've given away, I think I've given away everything except for one of these yet. I think this might be my next set of things that I want to give away. Because I said it, what? I think 50K or something like that. Maybe, or 50 or 100K, whatever it is. I was like, it's got to be like a big milestone, something important. At least I think it should be. Otherwise, give away everything else. So we've given away a ton of stuff. I don't think we've given away a Rodecaster yet, but I already gave one away just recently. So I did give away a Rodecaster recently, but that was not like something public, so I did one of those. But I've given away a ton of stuff before, but we do it in this game format because it's fun. And I don't think as adults, people have enough fun. Buy all this stuff and then be stressed as hell, be like, oh, my camera settings, oh, the LUTs, oh, my channels, oh, the subscribers, oh, the comments. The hell with all that stuff. Every once in a while, you need to have some fun in your life. So that's what this is all about, having some fun and putting the right creator spin, the right spin on being a creator, which it should be fun. And if you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. So I'm picking, let's pick that. Let's go drop it down a little bit. Let's do, thinking of a number between, let's see, let's do, I think I like these numbers. Let me pick the number first. Let's see how many people will guess this. All right, so we are now on round number 6. Round 6. I'm thinking of a number between 70 and 93. Let's kick it off with the music. You gotta make it start around, what are we on, 6? And the clock starts now. Thinking of a number between 70 and 93. So we used to have a prize wheel in children's church way back in the day. It was awesome. Yeah. Saying, are you going to do an Ecamm review or tutorial on how to use Ecamm? I did one back in the day. Ecamm has changed so much now for the good. I probably should update it because it has been a minute. So FYI, just behind the scenes, this is what this looks like. I can go from all kinds of scenes, setups, shows, end cards, whatever, countdown timers, slides. I do presentations and stuff with this. I do everything with Ecamm. So it's super powerful. And there's a bunch of other stuff out there, but it ain't Ecamm. Bunch of stuff out there. Saying internet went out, I had to check the replay. See, you didn't miss you. Look at you, you didn't miss your blessings. Miss your blessing. Please take me out of the draw. My kit lens is set. My kit is set. Cheers, Vancouver, Canada. Hey, you can still be in the chat, but you don't have to put the number in during the round. That's the only thing. Okay, I'm getting ready to type end of round 6. All right. Yeah, you can still be in the chat, hang out, enjoy yourself. You don't have to necessarily be in the game. It's only if you drop a number. If you don't put a number down, don't worry about it, because then you can still be here, participate, and I'm still cycling through those comments. All right, so let's scroll up. Saying hi, Diana. Saludos desde Mexico. I got some people in the chat that speak Spanish, but I do not. I only speak English and bad English, but hola. Good to see you. Glad that you are here. All right, let's scroll back up. Let's go to start of round 6. So you got to be in between here. So 70s right off the rip. What do you know, David Hunt? My brother, congratulations. First number of the game. Of the round. Round 7. Just so FYI. I'm not finna keep doing this neither, because I don't cheat. Y'all do. Round 6, the winning number is 77. So we have David Hunt in the building. We have Simply Obs. Look at that. All right. Simply Obs won. Let's see who else. Matt, you was close again. You was close. Lamar, you was close. Who else we got in here? Who won? 87. Set me up with that camera though. Fahadu? Is that right? Is that how you pronounce that? You were close. Now see, round 6. Look at you. See, this is why you ain't win. Look at you. Y'all know better. 79. Close. Say less 314 in the building. You go to the wheel. All right, just scrolling back through, double checking. That we didn't have you ever been to said country's flag? I have not. See, I'm not the only one who guessed 89. Saying you can be a winner too. Is the Wheel of Wonder part of Ecamm? No, this is a game I made up. So, say if only Diana's big brother did live tutorials every free. Wait. Okay. So for y'all that don't know, Doc is the community manager over at Ecamm Live. We were friends long before that happened. And so it's not like, oh, make sure you say what we want you to say, Diane. It don't work like that. Ecamm's one of the non-BS companies out there. But Doc does every Friday. It's like a live tutorials, live demo. There's a bunch of stuff on the actual Ecamm Live network. But, you know, they asked me, They want my sauce, okay? My secret sauce. All right, so we got some folks to take over to the wheel. It's funny. I forgot. I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot. I'm like, yeah, demo mode every Friday over at Ecamm. So first person over here, David Hunt. Will we go over to the wheel, and will the wheel be generous to you? Wheel of Wonder. Spin. Tell us what it is that David Hunt might coulda. Oh, shout out to you, my brother. David, you won this cage. Shout out, brother. Good for you. So you win the cage. So both of the cages are now officially out of there. So you get the ZV-E1 base cage. Congrats to you. Congrats. We still got some other stuff to give away, FYI. These are dope. Maybe I should open this up so you can see what I'm talking about. This is high quality. This ain't no cheapo type stuff. This is legit. All right. Let me put one of those to use because they did send one for yours truly. And then they sent in an extra one. So shout out to Falcom. Simply Ops. Time to take you to the wheel. Wheel of Wonder. Spin. Tell us what it is that Simply Obs mighta, coulda, shoulda. Oh, the gimbal plate. I forgot about that. So the Falcom has a gimbal plate. Now, here's the thing. If you don't have... Let me drop this music down. If you don't have a gimbal, this won't make sense. So what this is a plate that slides on there. So you can still use the F38 mount. It's not on the desk right now. So you can still use it on a gimbal. So if you don't have a gimbal or plan to buy a gimbal, then it's just kind of like a, okay, kind of, you know what I'm saying, like a meh kind of thing. So let me know. Gimbal plate. Oh, let's take this music out of here. All right. So let me know if anybody needs to redo their round because you don't have a Mac or you don't have whatever. So let me know. So David Hunt gets the base cage. And then, let's see here. Simply Ops. You get the gimbal plate. And we got one more, which is Say Less 314. Taking you over to the Wheel of Wonder. Spin. Tell us what it is that Say Less might win. You can get a free ebook copy of the One Right video. So shout out. Congrats, brother. You win. Like I said, hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney. Over on Instagram today. And if your obvious name on YouTube is probably different than your real name, just drop it what that channel name is and let me know. All right. Aight. So those are the winners. Let's see, ebook. Round 6 was a winner. We gave away a lot of stuff. So what do we have left? 2 of these. Ugh. Is this upside down? It is. 2 of these left. We got these that are straps. It is not camera specific, but these are dope. Really nice. We have one more of these that is light. It's got cold shoes all around it. Actually, it's really nice, soft, great for if you're trying to do any kind of product shots, traveling. You want a light that you don't kind of care if you toss it around. It needs to be like a workhorse of a light, and like you're not too worried about if it breaks, kind of a thing. But you need to have something you can like use it. You know what I'm saying, kind of a thing. That's what you want to go for. All right, so let's see. Let's see what we got. Saying, can I just donate that? Oh, Obs, look at you. Indeed you can. Who do you want to donate it to, Obs? Do you want to donate it to somebody in the chat? Do you want to do where we pick somebody extra in the round or put it back on the wheel? How do you want to do this? I'll put it in your hands, Obs. So let me know. Saying David Hunt, get the white one. Said now I just need to get a ZV-E1 to put it on. Hey, we streaming this right now on the Sony ZV-E1. We're rolling this with the live stream settings that I talked about in my previous video on the channel. And we are testing out the Ulanzi fan on a stream, which I haven't done before. And we've been streaming now for an hour. So no overheating symbol. It's hard for me to show without adjusting the settings or whatever, but that's possible if you want to see that. So let's scroll back up to the comments saying, what is your favorite games if you play games? I'm an old school nerd. I like Pokemon. It doesn't get any better. Don't Leaf Green, Fire Red, don't care. I just like Pokemon. I'm super simple. I used to like playing Call of Duty, especially OG Black Ops was super fun. Of course, Modern Warfare 2 was super fun. Before all of started feeling like hella spammy and stuff like that. Modern day stuff, I think the games like Red Dead Redemption 2, and even like the OG Red Dead Redemption was dope. Like stuff like that. Like I love the Last of Us OG game. That was super dope. Stuff like that. That's kind of like, so if it's gaming type stuff, I like stuff that's fun. So let me know. So Obs, let me know how you want to do that. Let's see. I'm scrolling back up. Saying autocorrect did me dirty. Said this is a blast, making lunch fun. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying it. Said 9 + 1 = a perfect 10 for the win. Heard that. And hey, said I keep missing the start of the round marker. Got to be ready. Got to be ready. All right, said the magic is not feeling me. Saying cool. Thank you for answering my question. You're very welcome. Saying I meant to type 77. What's up, Tito? Good to see you from Florida. What's going on, Florida? It should be the weather changing down there. Saying if only Diana's big brother. That's still a funny comment. All right. Okay. Let's see. I'm just scrolling back up to see any other comments that I may have missed. But all right. So what are we on now? What was that one? Round 6. We are now on round 7. We got to close this gap. We need more people to go to the wheel. So let's pick a number between. Let's see here. I'm thinking of a number. Let's go down between, keep it simple. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 25. Let's see here. Start of round 7. Y'all ready to begin round 7? Give me a hell yeah. I'm just kidding. OG wrestling fans would know. All right. So it's time to begin round 7. Let's get it. All right. So round 7 is about to begin. If you want to win. All right, 45 seconds on the clock. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 25. The clock has already begun. We still have the LED light from Small Rig on the board. Obs put up, what did Obs win? The Falcon gimbal plate she wanted to donate. So however she wants to do that is on the board. Possibly. We got 2 of these on the board that is not specific to any cameras. And these are very nice, very high quality, packaged well too. If my tie add, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 25. You got 15 seconds left on the clock. You gotta go. Multiple people can win, but you only need to pick one number. All right, one number. Let's go. Round 7 has begun. Oops. So, in my excitement to mention with the things where I forgot to pick a number. So let's not look at the chat. I'm going to pick. Okay. I'm not looking at the chat, and then I'm gonna type end of round 7. So I'm not let's see, round 7. Okay, end of round 7. Okay, I didn't cheat. I just didn't pick a number early enough. All right, let's go back up. Okay, start of round 7. We got 10, 18, 13. Matthew, you close. It's close. David Hunt. Okay, Walk, you was close. Jewel West, you were close. Well, close-ish. JFK, close. Let's see if we can find a winner chicken dinner. Deborah, he's very, very close. Let's see. We got our first winner on the board. Congratulations, you going over to the wheel by me. The number is 14. So let me show y'all. Okay. 14 on the board. Let's see who else. Oh, by me. See, you just exempted yourself. Look at you. Picking multiple numbers. What I say? Pick one time. So guess what? Like I said, you out. I hold the rules down in here. So you do something good. 2 steps forward. No, one step forward, 2 steps back. Pick one number or you out. Like I said, that's the rules. So try again next time. Pick one number. The number is 14. So by me, you actually won, but you played yourself by cheating. Didn't even have to do it. You already won with the first one. So guess what? This is the music we're gonna play. Because it's so sad. Just wave your hand like the old church mothers. Just wave your hand. It's just so sad. So round 7 ends up being a bust. See, because the last time, if I don't hold y'all to it, it's just a mess. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's slightly switch those numbers up. Let's give you one more shot. Round 8. Let's pick. All right, so I've picked my number. Round 8. Let's restart the clock. Put it in the chat. Round 8. Pick one number, one time. All right. Thinking of a number between 14 and 35. And yes, I did already pick my number. It's already written down. Okay? It's already written down. We still got stuff on the board. Let's go. Thinking of a number between 14 and 35. Choose wise. All right, let's see. Said, don't they win in the process if they're close without? No, this ain't what was that other game? It's like where you, I don't know, I can't remember what that game is called. But it'd be like a person, it's like the number's 30, but they choose 31. It ain't rolling like that. That'd be horrendous. Time is up, so let's go end of round, what are we on, 8. Did your number win? Did your number win? Let's change it out. That song's a little slow. Let's pick something else. All right. Round 8 is over. K-Walk comedy, we're not doing it like that. We're not rolling like that. So let's go scroll back up, end of round 8. So let's see. Did anybody win this time? Valerson, you close. Jewel, you be right there on the money. But Digital Chat Tech actually won it this round. Congrats to you. Digital Chat Tech, the number is 18. Number is 18. All right. So, see, Dave, you should have transposed that 2 to a 1. Robert Pearson, you could have went. Robert Pearson, you could have went back to the wheel. You was close. You were close. Close, but no cigar. 10, 24 one time. Okay. Round 8. See, you were so close. AM1, you were close. You was close. Still, the Price is Right up to the number without going over. Yeah, the Price is Right was stressful. It's like the number was 30 or something, or 35. And you pick 30, everybody else below, and then the number's 31. And somebody be like 31, and then they go, and not the person that picked 30. No, we ain't rolling like that, because that was stressful. You sick, you got Vicks Vapor Rub, you didn't drink some ginger ale, and you laid down, because that's the right recipe for getting better. And you'd be like, why did they go? That was stressful as hell. Not doing it like that. So we got a few people that go to the wheel. Let's crank it. Y'all know how it goes. So this is for round 8. And we have Digital Chat Tech going over to the Wheel of Wonder. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is. Digital Chat Tech might win. Oh, you get a spin again. Okay. Spin again. Let's see what happens. Round 8. Let's see. We already gave that one away, so we're gonna spin again. All right, let's see. Oh, free ebook copy. There are some print copies on there. So Digital Chat Tech, you get a free ebook copy of yours truly for ebook. So you win, my good sir, a ebook copy of This and Hissin'. I do got some physical copies, but so I threw ebooks up there because you never know. Like I tried with Amazon, even with that. So I had to figure out how to do international giveaways to like anywhere, because it does get annoying. So at least for the camera giveaway, want to have that going. So we'll figure that out. Hopefully by then. I hope by round 10 everything is gone. Let me go update the wheel. Let's do a little Q&A for a hot split of a second. Enough for me to type and swap this over. Drop this down a little smidge. All right, so I need to go and update the wheel, because if we don't, we're gonna be spinning for days. and I want to increase the odds if possible. So let's go here. Let's go to, and we still got some Ecamm licenses, 1-year licenses to give away with Ecamm Live. Lets you live stream, lets you record, lets you isolate your audio, isolate your video. Not only can you live stream, but you can record. Not only can you record in horizontal, you can record in multiple formats, and you can do it in multiple resolutions. So 4K, 2K, 1080p. If you are used to rocking with Zoom, you don't even have to use Zoom anymore. You can schedule your calls through like Calendly and just use Ecamm. I do that all the time. So let's go to the Wheel of Wonder. What else can we do in Ecamm? I can put stuff up, so I could do like my buy me a coffee link that I would do and put that up. I'll tell you one thing that I did before. I put me on repeat, which was I just recorded a video of myself for a meeting so I could have moments where I walk away but still look like I'm engaged. I recorded a video and played that video in the meeting because I'm like, this taking too long. This taking a real long time. And so I was just like, So did that. So that was interesting. Nobody ever caught on because it looks just like how it looks. Let's go over here. Wheel of Wonder. If this don't take up too much time, if it takes up too much time, then I'm not going to. Let's see here. What do we have left? We got some ebook copies. We got another light. We have this. Obs wanted to give away something. So let me adjust this. So we gave away. What else do we have? We're not doing that. I think we have a few more things. Matter of fact, let's just keep spinning because I think it'll take too long to go through and update the wheel, refresh it, which it don't take long, but I think it takes too long for a live stream. Okay, we are down to round 9. I hope we're gonna have to close the gap for round 9 and 10 so we get more people to win out here in these real and digital streets. All right. So saying yes, please update the wheel. Saying after all this, I'm gonna have an English breakfast to down my sorrow. So I have to tell my son I won something. I won on his age on his birthday. Happy birthday! Shout out to your son. Let's get a little applause. Happy birthday to your son. All right. So let's close this game out well. Let's see, round 9. Okay, so I'm gonna put this over yonder just so I know it's going out. Get rid of this round 9. Okay, round 9. Y'all not ready. We're gonna make this stupid easy. Okay, everybody, it should be multiple people. Okay, we should be able to wrap this game up today. Okay, I'm thinking of a number between, let's see. All right, because this should send multiple people to the wheel. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and, what is this? Oh, this is my erasable pen, so I can't erase. Got the round number wrong. What are we on, round 9? Yeah. All right, y'all ready? You could win. You too could win on this Wheel of Wonder game. Let's get it rolling. All right, so start of round 9. Let's go. Thinking of a number between 1 and 15. Let's go. I hope more of y'all win these last couple physical products that we have out here in these real and digital streets. What is it that Obs won that she gave back? Oh, it was the Falcon, the F-38 gimbal plate. Might be able to show y'all that. I think it's on their website. 15 seconds left on the clock, so make sure. Gimbal plate, 7 seconds. Let me get my stuff ready, because after I put in their end of round 9, 3, 2, 1. Okay, end of the round. Okay, let me show y'all. Was it F38? What was that? F38 gimbal plate? Yeah. So I don't have a gimbal. Don't plan on buying one. Don't plan on using one. So what is it? Falcons? I had to, I think, go to their website. Falcom. There we go. So I can show you what it is that OBS put back on the board. So this is what OBS put back on the board. So it not only has the F38 plate built in, you can actually take this out, and it has the gimbal plate on there. And the one that they sent me, I believe, is for DJI. I don't think it's for June or whatever, but they have the different ones on here. But I think the one they sent me is for DJI, I think. And so this is what that actual device is. So you can still have the quick release plate system on there. And it is dope. Like I was sharing with you all before, it is dope. So this is what OBS put back on the board. But you do need a gimbal in order for that to work. And if it don't get given away, it don't get givens away. All right, let's see who got it in between round 9. Let's scroll back up. Yours, she was just a smidge too late. 8 KB, 8 kilobytes. What are we doing? Isn't that data? All right. Let's scroll back up. Let's see who we got. Who's a winner chicken dinner? Keyed Frame, you were close. Ah, Deborah, you were close. Hey, Valky, we got you. Hey, let's go. The number is 14. 14. Had to erase the round number, but the number is 14, winning number. All right. So, let's see here. Let's put them up to the side because you're getting ready to go to the wheel. Bloody hell, mate. Tito, you were close. Bloody hell, mate. Robert, you were close. Kim Pat's crib, you were close. Ah, okay. That's it. That's all who made it. Wait. It was one more person. Valerson. Yeah, so you won. You go into the wheel. And if you won one time before, you can win again. There is no rules to say you can't go multiple times. So we got 2 people in that round. Kobe Bryant 8. KB8. Got you. Shout out to Kobe. One of the GOATs to ever do it. All right, let's go. So, first person to the wheel. Valerson, let's go. So let's take you over to the wheel. If you pick something that's already been given away, we'll spin again. If you pick something that, if you pick something that's been given away, we'll spin again. So Wheel of Wonder, spin. Tell us what it is that Valerson might win. Dang. So close, but no cigar. The wheel has decided. Not this time. So sad. Next up, we got Valky. Let's go. Wheel of Wonder. Spin. Tell us what it is Valky might win. Oh, dang. The wheel is not having it on round 9. Dang. Nobody. Sorry. Just wave your hand. Because it's so sad. Nobody won round 9. All right, let's do round 10. Round 10. I thought more people would win. The winning number was 14. I thought more people would do it, but not this time. All right. So, let's go. Round 10. I got to make round 10 super duper easy. So we get more people to the wheel to increase 9 odds. Okay, so let's see here. I'm thinking of a number between, let's do, all right. Thinking of a number, round 10, between 20 and 30. We should increase the odds greatly. There's 30 people currently on the live that I can see. So round 10, let's start on here. Start of round 10. And let us begin the Wheel of Wonder. The music has started. You have 45 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Thinking of a number between 20 and 30. It should be easy. It should be easy. If you've been following me for a long time, you should know what this number is. You should know what this number is. Because it's two sets of numbers, I'll put it that way. You should know what this number is. Two sets of numbers that I enjoy. You got 18 seconds left on the clock. I'm already going to start typing in end of round 10 once the counter is done. Once time is up, it's up. You got 10 seconds left. Let's go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, end of round 10. Let's see who we got. I'm gonna go from the bottom up since it's easier. Round 10, we got Deborah 1. Hot dog. Hot dog, the number was 22. Hey, Deborah 1. All right. So we're gonna put your name up for it. All right, let's bring this music down because I can only do so much. All right. K-Walk, you could have been close. You could have been close. All right, let me see here. Freddie, hey. You got the winning number, my good sir. Tito, hey. You going to the wheel? Robert, you've been close. I feel... saying, oh, the humanity. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Digital chat, you was close, my brother. You was close. All right, let's see. Who else? Jewel, you be so close. Saying begging don't help. Let's see. Who else? Let's see. Compiliation, you were close. All right, so I think we got our winners. I think we got all of our winners that was at the end. See, all of y'all, starting from Marcus on down. Everybody else, y'all late. The end of the round was right before Marcus's comment right there. So end of the round. Let's go. We got our winners. Let's take them to the wheel. Tito. Let's take you to the round, brother. Let's take you. Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that Tito just could. Oh my gosh. The wheel has said enough. Gosh. My lord. Sorry, Tito. Not this time. Let's crank it up. We got to get the energy right. Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that Freddie might win. Oh, you could have won the base cage, but K-Walk Comedy, all right, I think correctly, she already won that, so let's give you another spin. If you pick something that's already been picked, we're going to get you again. F38 gimbal plate, so Obbs put this back on the wheel, so if you got a gimbal, you can get the gimbal plate. So Freddie, Obbs threw it back on the board, so she said she ain't got one, so hey, that's what I'm talking about. So let's go, Freddie. Hit me up on Instagram. You win the F38 gimbal plate. Write that down. All right. We got one more person to take to the wheel, and that is Deborah. Let's go. Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that Deborah might win. Oh! Spin again. The wheel is being generous. I have no... Okay, I cannot cheat. I can do nothing. It has nothing to do. Falcon Mac. Hey! You won! Look at that! First one to get one of these on the game today. This mug is nice. They gave me one for myself too, and I was like, yo, this mug is dope. Deborah, you get... This is universal. And it's magnetic. All right, let's cut this music down because it's like Christmas music in the mall past the point. You like, mommy, please, enough. Can we leave? Let's see. So the way that this works. So you get the little loop-de-las, right? Like this here. Block my face because I don't have product showcase mode. But this is magnetic. And it just clips in. So you had your camera hanging off. You take it off. And, ooh, and it's strong too. So this is dope. It's leather right there. All of that material. Super duper nice. Congratulations, Deborah. All right, let's put it up because I've got to give this away. All righty, so you get the Falcom MagLink camera strap. All righty, number 1. See, the wheel can be generous when she wants to be. But if you catch the old girl on the wrong time of the month, I don't know what to say to you. So this is what we got left. We got some books left on there. We got some Ecamm Live Pro accounts to give away, or accounts in general. I don't know if it's pro. Don't quote me on that. But we got these to give away. These are separate, so you can get one of those. We've already given away a cage with the grip on it for the, what's the name? I've been thinking about, because mine hangs up there. It's by, it's the, one for the ZV-E10, and I don't have the ZV-E10 anymore, nor do I use it, so I've been thinking about giving that away. So if you want me to put one of those up on the board, maybe we'll save that for a regular video giveaway. I think I might save that for a regular video giveaway, because we got some more to do in the regular videos too. So if you don't win today, it's not the end of all stuff, and I still have one of these that I plan to give away. Just got to get there. Got to get the channel there. But hold your horses. It's coming. All right, let's go over to the Chizat. All right, saying how can they strap a camera with a magnet? So you have these loops that are on the end of any camera, right? So once you tie that on there, you have your camera strap, and then you magnetically reattach it instead of it. There's like some of those, like you have to clank it down, or it's just friction tied. Well, that one is friction plus magnetic, so it's easier to deploy your camera off if you need to get a shot, or you can just keep it on there and it acts as like another point of stabilization. So I'm getting ready to travel with those, so that's why I haven't done the video on it yet, and I was thinking to wait, but I'm like, let's just give it away and then we can show it later. So that's coming. And I have the ZV-E10. To be honest with you, I want to give away more than just like the ZV-E10, but I think for what I have in mind, it's going to take like I don't want it to be US only. I don't want it to be like where like it's not going to be helpful to people. You know what I'm saying? Or it's not going to be something that they really want. Like when I do a camera giveaway, I want it to be legit. You know what I'm saying? Like most of us, I feel like on the channel, subscribers, if you're new here, if you haven't subscribed, that doesn't matter. If you are in the community here, I feel like most of it, everybody probably got a ZV-1. You probably got a ZV-E10. I want to give away something that's going to be like super helpful to what you're trying to do. So I'm looking at different like course products, stuff like that, which that's kind of iffy in some arenas, because people buy courses all the time. They don't go through them. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm trying to think outside the box other than just the camera, because people get a camera and be like, yeah, I won this camera. It's great. It does X, Y, and Z. And then you look at their channel 6 months later and it's like 2 videos. You know what I'm saying? So it's always like a catch-22 when it comes to stuff like that. So that's why I was like, let me give away the gear that's going to further help you create, if you've already invested in yourself. You know what I'm saying? To a point. So saying it's the first day of fall, for real, because let me tell you something. Shout out to fall. I'm glad we got to see spring in St. Louis. I'm glad we got to see some other stuff in St. Louis. We got to see all the freaking, what's the name was this year, I think. Saying, okay. Saying, thanks, Dana. You're very welcome. Glad to be of service, and need the ice cream truck music. Because we got one more round. We got a few more rounds. I must close this window down. So crazy. Round 11. Is that what we on? Yep, round 11. We're going to go old school. Let's pick. I feel like y'all should get this. I feel like you should get that. I almost changed my guess. Round 11. I feel like y'all should guess this right. Okay? Round 11. You said, I live in Europe. Can I take part in a giveaway? If it's digital, yes. If it's physical, we only got 2 more things physical to give away, plus a couple books or whatever. I think the books is, like, I've tried giving stuff away across the pond. It just doesn't work without it being super expensive and a loss. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm gonna have to maneuver that different the next time. So on this one, like, you can play, but we ship into the US only for physical stuff. That's the only catch-22. If it's an Ecamm Live 1-year license, yes. If it's an ebook, yes. If it's a physical book, it's like I don't mind eating that to give that away across the pond, but at the same time, physical stuff like this, it just becomes a loss. You know what I'm saying? Like a big loss instead of it being like a giveaway. You know what I'm saying? So just trying to be real. So yeah, saying leaving fall, the wheel wondering. So wait, this hasn't started yet. Said the only problem with international is the exactly. That's the only problem when it's like it comes to cameras and stuff. So here's my thinking, and y'all let me know how y'all want. Let me change this music for a second because I can only take so much. I can only take so much. Let me pick this song. So here's the thing with camera giveaways, which is what I want to do next. I don't know if it'll be the next giveaway, but that's the thing that I want to do. Here's the thing with like you said, exactly, customs and charges for the cameras, because I've seen where they try to make the other person that, like, I'm shipping it, I'm sending it, and then you give that thing away and they're like, oh, for you to receive this after it arrives, I've seen where they like, you must pay to the person, you must pay X money. Okay, well, from a business perspective, it sucks with the how you need to be able to do money giveaway type stuff, right? The other thing with that is when you do send something, it becomes ridiculously expensive. And it'd be nice, the way I've done it otherwise, which is, it could be the workaround, then it's up to that person, where I do gift cards in the amount of said thing, and then you go to B&H and use that gift card. So I give away B&H photo, video, which those of you that don't know, this is B&H, for example. So I've done gift cards to B&H because they do ship international and all that stuff. And then I'm like, so that way also you're not dealing with Amazon fees and blah, 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 or sales tax fees. Well, it didn't used to be sales tax fees. But that way it's like, you can go here. Here is the gift card to this store at this amount that'll get you exactly the thing. And then you use the gift card to get the thing. And so I'm thinking about doing it that way. I do not know the logistics behind past a certain dollar amount that like becomes a camera. So I have to figure that out. And once you doing it as a business is different if you're doing it as a person. So that's the only thing. It's like I say, the logistics of figuring that out. I have to ask some creator friends that have done it to figure out how they get away with doing it. You know what I'm saying? Could I give away the white chocolate? So that's the other benefit too. If I gave a camera away, which I want to do as one of my next big giveaways. So if I say, because this one comes in white, the ZV-E1, the A7C and A7C2, these all come in. Maybe I'll do one of those, the A6700 instead of the ZV-10, but it just depends. So you have those that are cool. Let's pick a different song. Yeah, I like the song. Okay, so you can pick it in white, but if I give you the gift card, you pick whatever camera color you want. If it's on sale, and let's say you can get a lens or something, like B&H just had their BILD, their build promo or whatever that was about. So it's like a lot of stuff was discounted. So let's say it's $300 or $400 off. I think like a person that still has to buy out of my own, as my grandma would say, pocketbook. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm giving stuff, I still have that same mindset in like, how can they get the best bang for their buck? Because I don't care if people get more, I just don't want them to have to get less, or it winds up not being a gift, it winds up being an expense because they got to pay 40, 50, $100, depending on what currency exchange is, because that's another thing. But B&H, do the gift card, get what you want. And then if they have a deal on said item, then you can get it for that much cheaper, because I have given away like microphones and stuff, like podcast style microphones and all of that. And so then at that point, you can just get whatever kind you want or spec it out, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you have more options. So if you have the white one, that's your choice. FYI, we've been streaming now on the ZV-E1. See this up here, 1 hour, 42 minutes, 16 seconds with the power of Ecamm Live. Also, if you don't win anything today, you can still get Ecamm. Let me put this up on the screen. because let me change this. Diana, forgot to tell y'all this a long time ago. So if you want to get too much for free on Ecamm Live, you want to try it out, whether you win or not, you can use the promo code. I'm trying to center this right there. Diana, the number 2, MOS, like too much, and get too much for free of Ecamm Live. This is the program that I'm doing all of this stuff with. So I can bring the chat up. So when I was talking about Robert, I can bring that up. I can make adjustments to this. So I can say white chocolate is amazing. Okay, hit that. And then you get people to say what you need them to say. You know what I'm saying? So you can have fun like that. I've done presentations, or I've brought up stuff for, like this is my video planning guide, for example. I can bring that up. I could bring up the, building a team course guide that I did. I bring that up, take the other stuff off. I have slides, presentations. I have all kind of stuff that I am able to do with this. If I'm doing a presentation, I can bring up my stuff, readjust that however I want to. All kinds of stuff you can do really cool with Ecamm, in addition to countdown timers, videos, you name it. So if you want to get too much for free using Ecamm Live, you can use the promo code Diana, the number 2, MOS, and that'll get you there. So even if you don't win anything today, you can still walk away with something. That is Ecamm Live, so check that out. Let's get back into the game. We are almost done, because I hope we can hurry up and give the rest of this stuff away. My wood. So round 11. Did we close the round? Let me check. Did we close the round 11? Let's see. End of round 11. Okay, so I did not type it in, so all is a go here. The numbers between 1 to 15, or did we even start it yet? Okay, so do over for round 11 if I didn't already. Thank you, Saul. Appreciate it. Diana, the number 2, MOS, if you want to get that for too much free. So if I'm not in the USA, I should not try to play this giveaway. You can get the digital stuff. You can still play. You still get the digital stuff. So let's say if you get something physical, we can spin again and see if you can win something else. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to be generous with it. All right, so let's try round 11, because I don't think I started it yet, but let's just say comments start now, and we'll start round 11, because I did pick the number a long time ago. So I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15. Pick a number. One number, one time. Don't put multiple numbers in, or you're out for that round. So this is round 11. I'm hoping we can wrap this up at some point really close here. We still got another one of these to give away, courtesy of Falcom, that helped to participate in giving this away. Super cool. Got Small Rig helping to give some stuff away. Super cool. Got Ecamm Live, the program I just finished sharing about. We have, and that's 1 year of Ecamm Live. 10 seconds left on the clock. You got the numbers between 1 to 15. Pick one. Okay, I'm typing it in. End of round 11. 3. 3.5. 3 3/4. End of the round. If you didn't make it, you missed it. End of the round, end of the round. So, Valky, you just missed it. Just missed it. All right, so let's see. Matter of fact, let's start the Real Wonder music in. All right, so I'm gonna go from the bottom up. Round 11. Let's see who the winners are. Who could guess? Who could guess? See, I appreciate these, because then I know where I'm at. Okay, appreciate you. Hey, on one saying round 10 was like, okay. Let's see. See, this would have been right. It could have been right, but I chose a different number. But you was close. Saul, you was close. Freddie, not this time. Not this time. Round 11 could have been close. There wasn't an 11. We started it now. So, all right. Nobody? So I ain't see the starts. I just said it. I verbally said it. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Let's pause the music. We're going to do a redo of round 11. All right. I'm going to erase my number. So everybody said we didn't have a start. Okay. Let's redo. So I'm going to pick different numbers. Matter of fact, let me restart the timer so I get that going. All right. So I'm going to pick so we can have different numbers. Let's do here, and then I'm going to pick the number. Okay. This should be easy. I'm doing round 11. Redo. Round 11 starts here. Okay. Redo starts at this comment. All right, 3, 2, 1, start your numbers. Thinking of a number between 17 and 30. Go. This should be easy. This should be easy. I hope multiple of y'all go to the wheel so we can give everything away today. Okay? We're streaming this on the Sony ZV-E1. We've been going for an hour and 48 minutes. We're not doing a 5-hour energy live stream. This should be easy. I'm thinking of a number between 16 and 30. Thinking of a number between 16 and 30. Digital, how y'all picking 10 and 11? That's not between 16 and 30. We now know who failed first grade. Okay? It's okay. Because we all adults now, so it don't even matter. But no, pick a number between 16 and 30. 16, 16, and 30. These are the numbers right here. Anything else? 16 and 30. That's it. 16 and 30. Okay? Time is up. So now I'm putting in the end of redo round 11. Ends here. 3, 2, 1. All right. Gary was the last one. Number between 16 and 30. Let's roll it. Let's see who won. Will anybody win the round? Let's see. Sorry, my tablet glitched. See, is technology your friend? And nah, the stream lag. Ecamm don't lag, cuz. Ecamm don't lag, cuz. Okay. Let's see here. 26. We got 30. No. 25. 21. 23. Saying just say range. I said between. Y'all played this game in first grade, surely. Between. See, no, we got, you're missing a digit. So 26. Nope. Saul, you're close. Joe, you're close. K-Walk Comedy, you're close. Saul, you can't pick twice. You can't pick twice. One number. Now you're out. 18, but ain't the right. Neither one of them was the right number. Random Life Productions, you were close. Let's see who win it, who run it. Looking. Hey, Tito goes back to the wheel. If you win once, you can win again. The wheel decides. All right, so Tito, you go for a round. The winning number was 17. Okay, 17 was the winning number. Let's see who else won. Nope. So that's it. So let's go. Let's start your music over. Tito, must got luck on your side today, my good sir. So let's take you back to the wheel. This is the redo round 11. Wheel of Wonder, spin. Tell us what it is that Tito might win again. You gotta spin again. Do you have a lucky rabbit's foot that you need to, okay, get sauced up and ready? Here we go. Spinning again. Spin again. See what the Wheel of Wonder might give you if thou might win. And you get a free ebook copy of the One Right video. So, copy of my brand new book. When the audiobook comes out, we'll give some of those away. I think we'll do those in videos though. So, Tito, congratulations, my good sir. You won. Tito Morales. So, see, you can win once. Just because you won, it don't mean nothing. You can always come back again. You know what I'm saying? So, ebook, hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney. All right. Putting round 11 away. Gosh, can we get everybody to win on round 12? What numbers do I need to choose? Let's see. Let's keep it back simple since we had so many people want singular digits. Let's go. We need to make this very, very easy. Okay? We're going to do Oops, excuse me. Let's see here. We're gonna do 1 through a number. Let's pick. I pick. All right. So this is round 12. Okay, I'm putting in the chat now. Let's go here. Start. Saying, if I won, I just want to give my physical away to Jewel West. I'm not in the, hey, look at that. Come on, somebody. That's what I'm talking about. If you win, see, you already picked away who you want to give away to. I'm down with that. We will honor that. If you win something, we did physical, we will give it away to Jewel. All right. So let's go round 12. Start. I'm getting ready to type it in the chat. Are y'all ready? We should have so many winners this time. It shouldn't even be a guess at this point. We should have so many people. Where's my stool? So many people win. It should be easy. Okay? Start of round 12 starts now. Thinking of a number between 1 and 17. Start now. There's a delay between your video and typing in the comments. I don't want to hear about no delays. Because you got Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, you got all these different devices, tablets, watches, whatever. You got time. You got time. Because if I do it more than that, people forget what round we in. I forget what round we in. You got 45 seconds. You got one number. If nothing else, you should see it on the screen. Start of the round. Let's go. Let's go. Got some time left on the clock. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. 5, 2, 1. All right. So I'm getting ready to type. End of the round. Round 12. 3, 2. Okay, now let's see. Okay, now everybody should have had plenty of time to put your number in. Okay, let's see who we got. Starting from the bottom, moving on up, we got Joshua Mack, close. Diego, close. Saul, close. Say, I'm gonna keep posting 8 until you feel. We got our first winner on the board. Hey, the number was 14. Wind Chime Productions, you going to the wheel. Let's put a star next to your name. JFK Productions, you were close. You were close. I'm gonna take this song out the playlist. I don't really care for it anymore. Okay. All right, you were close. Random Life Productions, you were close. The number is 14. 16, you was close. Hey, T. Davis in the building. You won. Let's go. You're going to the wheel. Jewel, you won. Hey. Okay. Saying 6, give mine to Joe. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. K-Walk Comedy. Love it. Hit that again. Love it. Generosity abounds over here at the Glad Gang. Okay. Going back to the wheel again. All right. So let's see. Freddie goes back to the wheel. Jewel goes for the first time. Who else? Okay, so that's everybody. Man. Okay. We got a few more. I'm making the window even smaller the next time. Like it should be infinitely easy. Like we got so many people this time. Okay. So let's go. Win. Let's go. Let's take you to the wheel. We got to get the music queued up. All right, let's go. Wheel of Wonder. Will dying to be generous. Wheel of Wonder, spin. Tell us what it is that might win. Oh, we already gave that one away. K-Walk Comedy actually won that. Let's spin it again. Unless you want to give your cage away, then at that point, K-Walk, say so. It's a bust. So K-Walk, unless K-Walk is giving that cage away, it's just so sad. K-Walk, are you giving that cage away? Is that what you were saying before or no? Correct me if I'm wrong. No pressure. So sad. Said no, there's really a delay in typing before you. Hey man, 45 seconds. I try to delay it a little bit already so that you have time. I put the comment in, then I go start the clock. So listen to me audibly. Listen to me audibly. All right, so yeah, sorry. Let's get it up. Let's get it rolling. We got T Davis. Time to take you to the wheel. Wheel of Wonder. Spin. Tell us what it is that T Davis might win. We already gave that one away. I may have to clear the wheel. Let's see here. Spin a print copy. Hey. Print copy of the book, so you actually get the physical copy of this, forward by one of my great mentors, Ray Edwards. All right, so hit me up on Instagram, T Davis. Alrighty, so print copy of the book. Wonderful. We got some more. We got Jewel taking you over to the wheel. All right, Wheel of Wonder. Spin. Tell us what it is that Jewel might win. Let's see. Gotta spin again. Got to spin again. Wheel of Wonder, spin again. Tell us what it is Jewel might win. Hey, another free print copy to Jewel West. All right. Jewel West, got you book on the way. Hit me up on Instagram at Diana Glad, and you let me know your address, and we get that out to you. We got Freddie going back to the wheel. Wheel, spill again. Tell us what it is that Freddie might win. Oh, you're so close to winning that camera strap, brother. That would have been the one. But instead, just so sad. Okay, now I'm making this gap for this next go round. This is round 13. Gosh. All right. Round 13. Yeah. Round 13. I need everybody to win on this round. Let's see here. We're keeping it easy. And since there's said to be a delay, I am going to give a little grace of time between the start of it. So let's see here. All right. Let's do... All right. So let's pick the number. The window is so small. And this is the round. Okay. I'm putting in the chat now, so we don't have nobody hating saying the wheel be dirty. No, see, I can't be the wheel, the slander saying 13 rounds and the fan is still hanging on. You mean the Ulanzi fan? The what's the name of? Now you ought to know me better than that. We got a rubber band holding that mug up. Because you know, I'm like, until I get something 3D printed or something, like, I'm not putting a little sticker on there. It's a rubber band, a little thin rubber band, okay? Because everybody else, oh, my camera thing fell. Little rubber band. See, move too far away from your ghetto roots and see how it does for you. Let's see. Start of round 13. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So those of you that just put it in the chat, hold on. Okay, put some stars so everybody can see it. All right, hold on. You should see my comment now. All right. Y'all should see my comment now, right? Giving it a few seconds, 10, 15 seconds. All right, everybody see it. So if you typed it in there, just hold your horses, retype it. Okay? Let's start the music and go. So y'all should have plenty of time now between the comment and all the rest. If you won once, you can win again. All right? Round 13. Choose a number, one number between 50 and 63. Let's roll it. let's go. So that, look, we should be good. We should be good. I'm pre-typing this in here now, so we got space. So nobody's like, oh, I didn't have time. Everybody should have plenty of time. What's up, Michelle? Good to see you. Howdy ho, howdy ho. 5-6. What's going on? What's going on, sis? Good to see you. Glad that you are here. All right. Y'all had your time. You had your time. You got 3, 2, 2.5. Ask your cousin for the right number. End of the round stops there, right after Gary. All right. Marcus. Okay, you put your number multiple times. I was about to say, how you missed that, bruh? Okay, let's go from the bottom up. You was close. You were close. Gary, you were close. JFK, you should have stopped eating white chocolate. Should have stopped eating dark chocolate. Excuse me. I cursed just now. You should have stopped eating dark chocolate. You might have, coulda. Okay. When you was close. Let's see who got the right number. You got the right number. Oh, so close. Let's see. Y'all are really close. Really close. All right, let's go find a winner. Well, may the odds be ever in your favor. The number is 57. So Deborah Wilson goes back to the wheel. Nope, there's no sad music. Stop it. There's no sad music. All right, let's see. Frost got it. Good to see you. Got it. Good to see you. Let's see. Where's my applause? Here you go. Taking you to the wheel. Freddie goes back to the wheel. I think I'm gonna clear the wheel off. So we got more. Like it's larger, so it's not multiple spins or whatever. All right, let's go. Let's see who else. Jewel, you got luck on your side because you be really, really close. Terrell, you's real close. All right, so I'm just scrolling back up. Okay, so that's everybody. So we got a few people. You say 3, 2, 2.5 in reverse. It don't matter. Because once I get down to the number closer to it, okay? Look, if you're a mathematician, you probably ain't going to like me very much. No, I'd be like 3, 2, 1, 2.5. It's a game, okay? Am I going to say it wrong? Probably. That's why you never got the job over at Jeopardy. Okay, never got the job over at Jeopardy. Never would have applied either. Shoot. Let's see if I can clear the wheel off real quick. All right, so let's go to... Okay, let's go here. If y'all have quick questions, I'll answer some Q&A questions. It could be about anything YouTube, video, cameras related while I clear the wheel off. Because it's going to take me a second to do that. So everybody has a even better chance of getting something. Because we might do one more round. And then I'm hoping to get everybody in at that point. Because I got to give this stuff away. It's got to go. I'm tired of looking at it. It's got to go. It's been in the house for a minute. All right. Let's see here. Okay. All right, so ask your questions down in the chat down below. Saying I'll be 57 by the time. You know, hey man, the wheel does his own thing. I can't be held responsible. If you got questions, drop those in the chat down below. Could be about anything because I got to update the wheel real quick. So we got more space. Should be even more opportunities to win. So, saying if you keep typing 2 numbers, we'll take. Hey, there you go. Just pay attention. Gotta pay attention. There you go. It's a game. Exactly. Can't take it too seriously. All right. So let me update the wheel. So let's see here. Let's go update it to this and hissin. I thought we would have gave away so much more by now, but this is what happens. It happens. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we go. So we gave away quite a bit. Alrighty. And let's see here. All right, so ask your questions in the chat. I'm gonna be checking in just a second. I feel like this might be okay. Take this off, take this off. All right. So I just have to choose Marcus the next time. Said this is fun. Glad you all enjoy yourself. Said, what are your Sony A7S IV wish list items? So my A7 IV or A7S4, I think for the S4 market, while, and I'm just updating the wheel. So again, feel free to ask them, doing this in the background, just hoping it doesn't take up too much time. So when you are looking at what like the needs and wants of the market is, I think we need to be, and I'm saying we as in like Sony, so we Sony users, like set the next stage of creators, what's possible for creators. What makes the A7S IV more difficult is because you have, I'm gonna have to check my post-it notes on what all I gave away so far. You have a bunch of people that like want open gate. They want just like a bunch of stuff, and it's like, okay, you have that, and then it still don't have the stuff by the time we get that next release. It don't have everything that it should have at that point. You know what I'm saying? So I think let's see, I'm trying to figure out all the stuff I gave away. I think 6K comfortably would be dope. 4K 240p would be dope. Necessary? No, but it's like, why not go for the gold and do the best of the best? You know what I'm saying? Small rig cage, you're out. Ecamm Live Pro of 1 year. You are. So I think that kind of stuff is cool. What else? And again, it's just like, do it because you can. You know what I'm saying? Like the AI stuff is dope. So I think for vertical content creation, because there's going to be two people that touch the camera. Filmmakers that are not going to want creator stuff, and creators that are not going to want so much so filmmaking stuff all the time. So it'd have to be a comfortable mix between the two. So I think stuff like the in vertical video mode, the AI tracking should adjust for that, and flip the icons so they still aren't reading horizontal, but your camera is vertical. So stuff like that would be important. Number one MagLink thing, so that's gone. Small rig ZV-E1 base, that's gone. We did give away an Ecamm Live account. Let's see here, base cage, book. This is who got that one? Okay, Ecamm Live Pro account 2 is gone. So I took that one off. Okay. So also, what else? LED light. What was light number 1? That one's gone. Small rig LED light. What else would I put in that camera? They'd have to be thinking about like, what are the I always talk about, like, even like in my book or whatever, I talk about what are the unspoken desires of your ideal target audience, your ITA. And so when you look at like, what is your ideal target audience suffering from that they're not talking about, but they secretly want you to address, that they don't verbalize for real? Because the open gate is just like, oh, that team got this, we want that. Oh, that camera company got this, we want that. It's just like a little kid, like, oh, you got Skittles, I want Skittles, even though they may not really like Skittles. They just want it because somebody else got it. So you got to look past all of that stuff. I think a fan of sorts or better heat dissipation would absolutely be necessary, but without taking away the rigidity of that camera would be important. I think that's everything. Camera strap number 2. Yep. Okay, cool. So this wheel is now DG certified. We got everything taken off. That should be off. But yeah, I think like it's stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm more of like looking into what it would have that, like, I'm into the creator stuff, not so much so the filmmaking space. So I don't know. That's kind of stuff I think about. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the unspoken desire of the thing they're suffering from that they wish you would address, but you haven't yet? Do that. You know what I'm saying? What was this wheel? This was, yeah. So that's the kind of stuff I think about, and I would hope that they would do, but who knows if they might. You know what I'm saying? I think things like better audio preamps in the headphone and in the microphone port. I think stuff like better audio through USB-C, like I talked about in my short, I think yesterday or the day before yesterday, should be stuff that we're thinking about. How can we maximize the ports? Yeah, you want full HDMI, but what else is possible via HDMI? What else is possible through USB-C? DJI does it. The XT30s and Fuji way back when did it. So if we can get a headphone port, or we can double that for audio as well, no different than we do with our phones, tablets, and other devices, what else can we use that for? How else can we use that for? I think the barriers between a smartphone and posting stuff to social or online for your brand and your business should be integrated with the camera space. I don't think it should be such a big gap, simply because it sucks. Like, camera space is so antiquated versus what a modern smartphone could do. It's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at the technology. This is an iPhone 7 from back in the day. The technology, like, you can't tell me we can't bridge the gap. You know what I'm saying? Sony makes smartphones. Why can't, if you working with a client, they want to post a reel, taking something like just trimming the front off or the back off, just so you're only sending the good parts. They introduced something on the ZV-E1, which I haven't talked about on the Thinking of Video. I think I did, where you can punch and you can put on the camera the markers, the video markers. That would be dope to have a note even on the file or something that integrates with Final Cut, DaVinci, Premiere Pro to say, here's your markers already. So, like, we should be bridging the gap between these programs or whatever. I don't care how it's done, if it's through the app that they just came out with. But that's what I think, stuff like that. Okay, so the wheel is done. Let me get this URL stuff. Cool. But yeah, that's what I think. I don't think it should be so antiquated. I just think cameras are at this point. And that's why people don't want to use them over a smartphone, or they have more fun dealing with a quote-unquote dumb camera from back in the day that we grew up with, because it's like, well, at least it advertised that it can't do X already. Like, it was no, you know what I'm saying, big deal or whatever. All right, so the wheel is now updated. And I'm going to minimize that. Yeah, so that's what I think when it comes to cameras and stuff. And there's also probably some filmmaker-based stuff that people want. Who won round 57? So yeah, I think live streaming. Why can't we live stream from our phone? Like, I plug in any phone I want to without a capture card, and I can say, don't choose the front or the rear camera, choose my mirrorless camera without it having to be the one that Sony makes with the HDMI port on it, and I can stream that way. You have programs like StreamYard and Restream that you can do that with, but I don't want to deal with middlemen programs. I want it to be like, just, you know what I'm saying, native. So maybe it's conversations with the smartphone companies that need to be had or something. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like the gap needs to be bridged because we're spending too much money every couple years for simple stuff. That's my thing with the cameras. It's like, be a few steps ahead instead of just barely. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wished the ZV-E1 had come with the Ulanzi fan. Fine. Don't get lost in the sauce trying to make camera fans and stuff. We can do features. That's what we focus on. Compact features. It's dope. But we're going to partner with SmallRig. We're going to partner with Ulanzi. We're going to make a creator package that you can buy from a B&H or one of our authorized retailers. And so, like, we know it needs a fan if you want to do stuff for longer. We've been doing 4K, 10-bit, all that stuff, 2 hours now. Not even an overheating symbol popped up. Why? Because this particular stream at these particular settings is using a Ulanzi fan. It should be native. You know what I'm saying? Like, stuff like that, or at least come with it, kind of a stuff. So, but I think it's my opinions, and how I look at some of that stuff is probably why I'm not in with the end yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's like I'm not going to also jeopardize my voice and my brand and my opinions for like to be more popularized, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? This is the game you play when you're online and stuff. All right, so round 13, who won? I can't even remember now. They updated the wheel. Okay, let me go through some questions real quick. Let's pause the game for a second to go through some questions. All right. Woo. Okay, we'll still answer questions. I have a thing about answering whatever questions come up. But let me scroll back up. Give away $1 million. I promise you that day will come. I'd like, you know what I'm saying? Because what I admire about Mr. Beast is that he's a philanthropist. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is what that's the kind of stuff I really enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not necessarily the videos per se, but his mind behind all that stuff. So give away $1 million. Watch. But that stuff is coming. So what's your favorite ND? I'd have to say right now would be, it was actually one that Freewell sent. This is like a $400 set though. So keep that in mind. But at the same time, I don't have the issues that I would have on cheaper stuff with theirs. And I've been using it for the last year and a half or whatever. But it's like a Freewell set that's like $400 or whatever. That's what you see on the edge of this camera. Everybody sees this and they like, oh, what lens is that? It's just the same, usually like whatever same lens I'm talking about. But it's this Freewell magnetic thing. Because I like stuff that gets out of the way and allows me to freely create wherever I am without having to think about the gear. A lot of people say, well, gear don't matter. Just have a great story. And it's like, shut up. You obviously haven't made content long enough to know why that makes sense to why the gear actually does matter. It actually should matter. So you're buying the right things and not just like suffering in silence because your camera cuts off at 30 minutes, because your camera splits the files in 4 gigabytes every couple, whatever, because you don't got the right SD card. So the right gear actually does matter to your end result. Gear as a whole, where people have taken that saying so far out of context, it actually does matter, because getting the right stuff at the right, like get it the right time, like the first time, it matters. So, I'm just saying. So answer that. Okay, let me scroll down. Saying, is the pricey, high quality indie filter worth it? I think for some people, yes, and for other people, no. If I was only documenting my journey like I do on my vlog channel, and I was, if I was only doing that, then I probably wouldn't spend more than maybe like $60 or something like that, because you don't want it to impact the image too much. Because here's the other thing. It makes no sense to buy the best of the best camera gear. And this, in my opinion, is still the bee's knees Hall of Fame, is the ZV-E10, right? And so when you have a camera like that, and I'm putting a $200, a $500, a $800, $1,000 plus whatever lens on it, I don't want to now cheap out at the very last thing with the battery, with the SD card, and with the filter. So you do hit that line of diminishing return to where it doesn't matter to your end result, and it's not good enough kind of a thing. It's more or less, is it negatively impacting you or not? So if I notice I'm doing a lot of landscape stuff, and this is altering the colorations and what I'm trying to do, it slows me down for the product, it is worth it. Especially if you make money off what you're doing. If you're just doing it for fun, like I said, I'm documenting my journey, maybe I don't think about it too much, and maybe I just make a internal preset in my editing software that just counteracts that. And so it's a one button solution to what the $60 or something filter deals with. So it depends. When I'm doing my talks, and this is why sometimes more expensive stuff does matter, because what people don't think about at different stages as a content creator, and it don't matter your subscribership number, take that out your mind. You can sell your own content. There's plenty of brands that want to sell and buy and license your stuff for a fee. I haven't shot an S-Log 3 yet. I'm experimenting with it, playing with it right now, but it's not necessary for me personally. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm selling my content, it could be for a brand or a talk that I do. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm doing that, or I've had companies reach out, can we license you? And I'm like, yeah, obviously for a fee, you know what I'm saying? It costs. And so you can license your stuff, whether that to be to a website like Storyblocks or whatever, but you can license your content. So it just depends. Sometimes you make those investments up front so you can get the best on the back end. So that kind of stuff, it depends. Why by? Okay, there's y'all talking. Said, are you excited about the Lumix G9 Mark III? You mean the what's the name of it? Just came out. I know you said you just playing, but I'm always excited to see what other brands are doing, just to see what's happening in the market, because competition is good for us. It's good for the marketplace. I'm glad Panasonic is putting pressure on Canon. I hope Canon reverses their ridiculous decision to not do third-party lens support. I hope Sony reverses their decision to not update some things. You don't have to make it a whole brand new camera, because I get what you buy is what you buy. Your car doesn't get updates when, you know, as much as that costs. It doesn't, they don't give you more updates after you buy it per se. You know what I'm saying? They like, hey, come back for 4 new wheels. You know what I'm saying? Kind of what you buy is what you buy. And it's the same way kind of with the camera space. I know the fact that other brands do it puts pressure on them about doing it, but I would love to see them where it makes sense, like they're doing with the FX3, the FX30. I think that's important. So I am excited about Panasonic making their newer cameras with phase detection autofocus, because it's important to the marketplace for them to put pressure on these other companies. Fuji needs to step up their autofocus. Everybody like, no, it's better now. All you got to do, Nikon, I'm excited. The ZF that just came out looks dope. I'm excited to see what else they do with a fully articulating screen, full frame, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that camera will be well received. Let me answer more questions. And now I need the light. Let's see here. I bought 6 ND filters for $2 brand and doer. Again, if it's going to impact it negatively, it just depends. How do we enter the giveaway? The giveaway, we just paused it so I could update the wheel real quick. But we're going to get back to that in just a second. I just need to figure out who won the last one so I can write it down. Saying, I agree, Panasonic are playing with the live streaming from an iPad, but it's a right pain to set up. Yeah, stuff like that should be, why are we still, you know, it's like in my brain, why are we still talking about that? You know what I'm saying? Or connecting it to your phone, or dealing with making improvements so like it's not Babbage when you're connecting with a certain phone or internet speed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't we improve delays? Why don't we have just different little stuff that's software enabled thing? And again, I'm not an engineer for sure, but at the same time, I think the technology is there from other sister and brother industries for us to be able to do that. So it must be the very angle LCD, higher resolution, Bluetooth control options. If available, 4K or 6K. I think 6K is good. What are your thoughts on the new YouTube editor? I think that's dope. The new stuff that YouTube has coming out, I think it's dope. I think YouTube is making it unnecessary to use other third-party products or services for certain things, which I think is important. And number two, it'll give them even more data to make better decisions for creators to be able to have better success on the platform. Because if they see how people edit, how people are using, what tool they use the most, that'll help give them more stuff. In addition to making requests for new features and stuff, it'll help them down the road with a lot of stuff. So I think it's a great move on YouTube's behalf. I love the direction that YouTube is going, because it's all about empowering creators to be better creators. You know what I'm saying? Or make it easier to be a creator. This whole concept of democratizing content creation, I think, is important. I think it's really, really important. So need the new stuff to the camera if they can put it on the phone. Yeah, it is what it is. And hey, bought a ZV-E10. Watching your videos, I'm confused. Sony 11 or the Sigma 16, please help. So here's my thing. Lenses should always be based on how you plan to use them and where you're at with like making stuff. Meaning, if I put the kit lens here, like the full frame lens on this, this is my Sony 35 f1.8. It's an APS-C lens. It's a lens I always use for live streaming, but I don't have to crop it to a 1.5 times crop. This is only a 1.2 times crop because of the focal length, but that means I can sit this close and touch it if I want to. Whereas if it was on the ZV-E10, I'd have to be further back. So look at what kind of content you plan on doing. 11 millimeter, oh, that lens is so freaking fun, it's stupid. You know what I'm saying? So if you plan on vlogging, you want, depending on what your office is or your streaming setups or whatever, you want wide, you got multiple people, that's gonna be the lens. You know what I'm saying? It's a good go-to. A lot of vertical content. It gives you a lot of headroom. So when I'm doing content, I just do like 4 fingers on top of my head. And then I try to have just a little smidge of a space. And that's as much headroom I want in a regular video. In a vertical video though, I want way more headroom. So maybe my head is down here or somewhere like that. Top of my head is down here, and all of that at the top is white space because you don't put text up there. You maybe put effects up there or whatever. So you got to look at how you're creating. You said the other lens was the Sigma 16. Again, what are you doing? If you plan on vlogging, that lens is heavy. Heavy to me, and heavy in general, I think, means, as a creator, it means, are you going to be tired of carrying that if you carry it around all day and you're traveling? You don't get stabilization in that lens, in any of them. So if you're doing any kind of walk and talk stuff, you are limited to active stabilization or catalyst browse. So if you do 11 millimeters, you at least can afford the crop that comes after you do active stabilization, or you don't put it in anything and you just use stabilization in the software of catalyst browse. So if you do it that way, 11 millimeters gives you a lot of wiggle room. 16 millimeters, not so much. It doesn't matter what the full frame equivalent of that is. So take that out your mind. When you put your camera, your lens on your camera, and you sit in your space, do you have enough space? I like the Sigma 16 for vertical videos and for my regular on the tripod content. Anything else, I wanted something that was smaller, so I personally went with the 10-810 because it had the optical steady shot in it for lens stabilization and stuff like that. But otherwise, you know what I'm saying? If you vlogging on that 11 millimeter is dope, but the ZV-E10 don't have stabilization built in, so you need to use and leverage catalyst browse. So those are some things to think about and consider. And even when it comes to the chargers, I have a Canon G7X. I still have to plug it in, not even just a USB charger. See, it's stuff like that. It's just, like I said, again, modernizing the gear to fit into the everyday stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't the app for Sony automatically open when you plug it into a phone or something? Or why don't it ask you, do you want to drop it to the files folder or something like that? Like, it just needs to be a better communication. Again, I don't know what it would take to do this stuff, but I feel like it should be easy. It's saying kind of like Final Cut Pro, be a few steps. Final Cut Pro been so slow about stuff too, you know, and that's why this rich want to do us spend money every year for this little updates. Well, at the same time, I do understand that they are running a business, but at the same time also, you being a good steward of the products that, like, even I don't recommend everything. I've tried cameras. I've had the A7S Mark III in the office. Didn't recommend it. You never saw a video on it. Had the Nikon X, was it Z30 that came in the office? You didn't see a video on that. I did the, I got the, what was it? The Sony ZV-E1 in the office. You never saw videos on those. G7X3 came out. You never saw a video. Why? Because it's like, I personally am not willing to put my name and support behind things that I may not feel like for my ideal target audience is in their best interest. Especially once the ZV-E10 was already out for like those choosing between that and A7S or A7S Mark III, that's not even a bad camera. But it's not going to be best for people that's trying to carry that around all day, every day. That mug is heavy as hell. It's missing simple things that are important to creators, like product showcase mode. Missing stuff important to creators, like some of the newer stuff that's now on the ZV-E1. So this is a perfect upgrade, I think, with in addition to the Ulanzi fan, because that'll get you more range in those higher recording time frames or whatever without overheating. But it's like, you should not have to spend money every year like that. I just don't think you should. If you want to, it's different. Should you have to? No. But I'm also guilty of like kind of being part of the problem in that. And we're gonna wrap this game up in a second. But because it's like, I want to make sure if you are just buying today, does it make sense to get this thing or that thing? You know what I'm saying? I don't think you should buy every time a new something comes out, because that's just illogical. You know what I'm saying? I don't buy something. I'm minimalist. I'm a big minimalist. I don't buy it to be like, what, are you gonna get this new thing? You gonna get this new thing? It's like, I may talk about it, but I ain't buying it. It's like, cause some stuff is just illogical. I thought I might get the A7C Mark II, but I'm like, I'd rather have another ZV-E10, not ZV-10, ZV-E1. Because, you know, so I wish camera companies made their camera firmware more open so the hardware could reach its full potential. I used to use Magic Lantern. So, two schools of thought with that. The Canon T1, T2, and the T3i, even up to like the T4i. We can even knock it to the T5i, because that didn't even have like wireless. You still had to use an SD card that would allow like a wireless capability for you to access anything non-cable specific. So like, those cameras were pretty still bare bones base. I would not want an open firmware on a $2,000 camera. Like we've been doing this on ZV-E1 the whole time. Hell no, I'm not letting no open source somebody rent malware, spam. Hell no. Hell no. Nope, not at all. Now here's another way around that, I think. If they had a creator developer program to where you meet certain specifications, to where you know you're vetted and like you're building it on their software, maybe you get a portion of the license or something like that, I'm down with that, because then at that way you know it's vetted. You know what I'm saying? So that I can't. Yeah, Magic Lantern it's fine on something that's cheap, because it don't matter if you break it, you can get another one or whatever. But it's like past the point, it's like, no sir, no cigar. So I have the Sony ZV-1. Do I need a microphone or a wind blocker? You definitely at least need the wind muff furry thing that blocks that microphone on top like this. So you'll see your microphone is like that one. You do need the thing for that, and you do need a microphone. I'm not going to be the one to tell you that, oh, you don't need a microphone, because here's the difference. You hear how this microphone sound? Let us switch to the camera's microphone in 3, 2, and now you can hear whatever it sounds like, which probably sounds like garbage, and that's coming straight from the camera. Sounds like hot garbage. Now if I switch it back, and now you're listening to it on the road, that's how drastic of a difference, because it's something called audio exhaustion on your video experience. On TikTok, Instagram stories, even Instagram reels, not that big of a deal, because this is short. These are bursts of us listening to people. Whereas something like this, imagine if you had to listen to that previous audio I talked about, like where I just went to the camera in-camera mic. It's real hard for people to listen to for a long time. You got 10, 11, 12-minute videos, 7-minute videos. Don't nobody want to listen to that. I know it'd be other people, channel blow up, 150,000 subscribers, whatever. You don't even have to spend a whole bunch, unnecessarily, but you need to be not only in close proximity of the microphone that you're using so you sound well, but actually make sure it's not a bunch of background noise. It's not a bunch of, you know what I'm saying? I got my back massager on. Imagine having to listen to this the whole time. It's just like you're hearing all this noise in the background. You hear a cabinet being closed, dishwasher. It's like, what the hell is this video about? I can't focus. The noise is all over the place. So it does matter. So, all right, I think I'm at the end of the comments. What camera and lens are you using for the streaming direct via capture card? Okay, so real quick, I am using the Sony ZV-E1. I'm using my APS-C lens that I've always used for live streaming, which is the Sony 35mm f1.8 lens. It is at an 1.2 times crop using clear image zoom. It's to get rid of the vignetting, because at the focal length, you don't need to go to 1.5. That's what a lot of people are like not talking about. So like this is a 20mm. I got another lens that's super wide. Depends on what the focal length is, will dictate how much of that, you know, crop factor you need to kind of take advantage of, if you will. So 1.2 is all I need to go all the way to the 1.1, hit that 1.2. That's where I'm at. So that's using this. We've been streaming for over 2 hours using Ecamm Live, the power Ecamm Live, and it's no overheating. I would have to change the settings as if y'all want to after we done with this game in a second. If you want to win. So Deborah, did we take y'all? What's that? Freddie? We had Frost. Did we take y'all to the wheel or not yet? I don't think we did yet. Did I clear the wheel? Let's do the spins now. Let's get back to the game. I'll answer more questions later if they come in. So, all right. If you knew, you've been around for a while, let's get back to the game. Because I'm like, I didn't write any names down. I don't think I'm done yet. So, all right. Freddie, Frost, let's go over here. So this is the updated wheel, okay? Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that Frost could win. Get a free ebook copy of my brand new book, The One Right Video, or my best-selling book at this point. Let's see here. So congratulations to you. Shout out to yas. Well done, well done, well done. All right. So let's see here. Hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney if you want to win. So write your name down. Just tell me what your channel name was. And I'll send that over to you today. All right, who else we got? Freddie, going back to the wheel. Let's see here. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that Freddie might win. Could win. Oh, snap. Wow. 1 year of Ecamm Live Pro. Not gonna lie. I'm saying it's pro. I don't know if it actually is, but it could be just the regulars. So I'll have to wait and see. So you get all of this drips, this sauce that we giving away today. Congratulations. We got, this was in round 13. Deborah going back to the wheel. Going back to the wheel. Let's see. Let's start the song. Start the music again. Let's get it rolling. Let's see what you win. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is. If Deborah might win again. Free ebook. Hey, the wheel is feeling generous. All right, got another ebook. All right, so that's round 13 on the books. All right, round 14. This should be so easy. A caveman could do it. All right, let's go. All right, so let me bring down the music because I can only take so much of that. All right, let's see here. Round 14. Let's think of some numerals. All right, so that's not the numbers yet. Let's do between. It should be so easy. All right, now I'm putting in the chat start of round 14, so everybody knows where that starts. And I'll go back and finish answering questions in the chat once. Give it away. Who wants it? Oh, Deborah wants to give it away. Hold on. So Deborah said she wants to give away her free ebook copy of the One Right Video. This and Hissin. So ebook copy. So Deborah saying that she will give it away. Very generous of you, Deborah. So let us know. Whoever wants that, Deborah, you choose in the chat and let me know. So you want to give that away. All right, let me mark that. All righty. So you choose who you want to give it away to, and we'll go from there. All right. So we are on now round number 14. I'm going to choose numbers between 7 and 14. All right. So, oh, what's up, Andrew? Good to see you, brother. I didn't see you sneak in here. All right. Saying, wow, I need a good microphone. Yeah, buddy. Hey, please gonna switch the board, Mike. Saying, is this being transmitted on the ZV-E1? Yeah. If y'all want to see the settings, I'd have to get up and adjust that real quick after we done. So, but yeah, so that was, I went through the settings. Oh, you asked previously. Sorry, I didn't finish answering that. It is via HDMI. This particular test, it is with the Ulanzi fan on. It is with the doors closed minus the, which I always have the battery door open. It uses still the small rig fan like I was talking about in my live stream video. But I did close the doors because I want to see how it impacted it. And then the HDMI cam link computer. That's always my live streaming setup, unless I'm traveling or something like that. Then I will do USB, but I'll have to do USB another time. We'll do another live. I've been always be thinking about like bringing a Friday live helpcast back, but we'll see. All right, so I'm putting in the chat. Sorry, that plosive. Put it in the chat, okay? If you already typed your number in, just wait. You can retype it in a second. Pick one number. All right, y'all ready for this? The round starts in a second. 3, 2, everybody should see it. All right, go. Put your number. I'm choosing a number. This is, we on the next round. Choosing a number between 7 and 14. It should be so easy to at least have multiple people, okay? At least have multiple people. So this is how you can win. Pick one number one time for the round. If you won something before, you can win again. It is not limited. Okay? So, all right. Put your numbers in. Put your numbers in. You got 10 seconds. Put your numbers in. Choose a number between these two. Okay? Pick a number. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give you a little bit of extra time. Okay? So I can type it in. We about to end the round. End of round. So if your comment comes after mine, you missed it. You missed the round. So I'm giving you extra time. You got a little extra grace. You got a little bit of extra grace here. And here. 3, 2. All right. You need to have picked one number one time. All right, let's go in reverse. Sean Coyle, hey, she's giving this away to you. So Sean hit me up in the chat, and Deborah is giving away her free ebook copy to you. So let me write that down. Yeah. All right. Sean, what's that? Coyle. So if you want that ebook copy that Deborah's giving away, my best-selling book, The One Right Video, hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney, and I will send that over to you. All of y'all that won something today, you got to message me today to get your stuff. Got it? All right. All right, let me start this over. All right, let's go. Round 14. Picking a number between 7 and 14. Should be easy to win. Okay, what kind? You get 12. You got 11s. You got 10s. Freddie on the road. He got that Fulgens Henry energy. The number was 14 for round 14. I try to make it as easy as possible. Let's get as many people to the wheel as possible. Tito, close but no cigar. All right, let's see here. It ain't round 18, it's round 14. All right, let's go back. Nope. Oh, Robert goes back to the wheel for another win. My good sir, are you decorated? Is that what I see in your thing? Shout out to you, my good sir. If you are a veteran, salute to you. Thank you for serving the country. You win, not because of the game, but you win in life. We appreciate you. Thank you for your service. So you pick the winning number. Let's go back. Sean, so she's giving you a copy of the book. Hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney. All right. So let's take our good peeps over to the wheel for round 14. Who else won this? Hold on. Let me go back. All right. So let's see. It's always 14. You know why? Let me give y'all some history for 2.32 seconds. Let me change the music up because I can only take so much of that. You know why the number is 14? Y'all, this is so easy. I've said this before. Not only was it because of, and if you had to be a long-term subscriber to really understand this, this is why this is one of my favorite numbers in the world. Cynthia Cooper, her number for when she played basketball was 14. Favorite number ever. Okay, you couldn't tell me I wouldn't go into the league. Okay, but when she used to play, that was her. That's what she did. Number 14. And so you see that on her jersey. Houston Comets, come on. So fun fact, I almost got a chance to meet her one time when I was playing. I just played in college. I actually went on a band scholarship, and so she was coach then at that point, and their girls were playing our girls at Alabama A&M. So super fun. So I stopped playing. I was lost in the sauce, and they was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, yes, sir. Sorry." Just playing the saxophone. And so Cynthia Cooper, it's always going to be 14. If I got an option, it's always going to be 14. Not only because it was the round, but you know what I'm saying? So she's been one of my idols for a really long time. All right. Okay, so let's see who won. Let's go back, pick their names. Let's take you over to the wheel. Godly, round 14. Chase Louise. Ready? No, let's go in order. So we had Robert that was actually first. All right, let's take you over to the wheel. Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is. Mr. Robert Pearson might... Oh, you won the strap. Listen. You put all of these away. This the last one we had to give away of these. One of these. Congrats. Congratulations. You get this one. All right. Nice. Hit me up on Instagram. Get your send me your address and your information. Oh, let me write this down. This is dope. Number 2. Okay. All right. Let's see. Who else? Who else do we have? Okay, so Freddie, shall the wheel be generous to you? Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that you might win again. The wheel? It depends, you know? Wheel ain't always so nice. But you know what is nice? I got a stack of stuff over here to help put in y'all pockets. We got one more physical item. Books. I think we got maybe one more eCam license to give away. I think so, yeah. Oh boy. So, are y'all ready for this? We're gonna make this dumb. What are we on? 15? Round 15. Okay. Thinking of a number between, we're gonna go super simple. Okay, we're going to do this number. All right, should be so easy to win. All right, I'm gonna type it in the chat. GTA busted. Oh, I should, you know what, I should do that. I should do that. GTA busted. That would have been dope. Some of video games earlier. That's another one of my favorite. GTA 5, GTA San Andreas, and then Vice City. Those are my favorite GTA games. Round 15 starts here. I'm putting it in the chat. Okay? Just so everybody can see it. Round 15. It starts there. All right? Should be super easy to win. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, thinking of a number between 1 and 10. May the odds be ever in your favor. Let's go. Let's go. You should be able to win something. We got a few more things left on the board to give away. Streaming on the Sony ZV-E1, close to 3 hours. The music is getting to me. It's like Christmas music now. I love it, but I'm like, golly. I got a few more. I'm starting to type. because I know that timer is going to be coming up on us. Let's go. This was it, round 15. Okay, the music is calling it. It's calling it. 3, 2. All right. End. All right. Let's go through. Let's see who got it. What's up, Edward? Good to see you. Alexandru. Nice name. But you didn't win it, my brother. Not yet. Oh, K-Walk Comedy. I thought about picking that number, but I didn't. Let's see here. T. Davis back to the... Listen, brother. Going back to the wheel. Keyed frame. You get to go to the wheel. Let's see who else. Mexican 1. You almost had it. See, all y'all that picked 7. See, I would have had so many people had I picked 7, but I changed my mind when I was writing the number. Joshua, you going back to the wheel. But FYI, I didn't cheat. Round 15, the number is 3. All right, so let's go. Let me just make sure I didn't skip anybody. All right. Time saying number 7 looks popular. Yeah, see, that's what I'm like. Too many people gonna pick that number, but the gap is small, so it should be easy, you know? All right, let's go back. Let me start this right. All right, let's go. We got a few more people. Got a little bit of time left. Little bit of time left. Little bit of time left. All right, who's gonna win it? Let's go from the top, starting with Joshua. Let's take you over to the wheel. See if she's generous to thine self. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is. If Joshua might win free print copy of my best-selling book. Did you already get one of these? Maybe you got the ebook and the print book now. It's all good. You can take both. All right. Hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney, Joshua Mack. If you won 2 books, you can have 2 books. Just let me know. Let's see here. Print. Alrighty. So, all right, let's see. Is the wheel generous this day? Keyed frame, you up next. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is. Keyed frame might win. Free ebook copy. Nice. The wheel is generous this round. Let's see. Keyed frame. Hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney. Let's see. Ebook. Got you. Got one more person to take to the wheel. T. Davis. You been here before. How's she gonna treat you this time? Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is. Our brother might win free print copy of my best-selling book, The One Right Video. You know what I need to do, or I should have did this game, was... I'm not gonna tell you. You have to wait till the next one. Let's do here. T. Davis, hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney. Alrighty. Okay. Now. Alright. Whew. I'm not gonna lie. That song, like I said, past the point. Let me skip it to a different song there. Skip to another song. I gotta boost my playlist. Okay, what round are we on? 5th? Okay, I know what to do. Round 16. This should be easy. All right, here's how we're gonna do this one. We should have so many people go to the wheel. It's insanity. It is insanity. So many people should get this right. Let's go. We're starting the wheel. I'm getting ready to put it in the chat. Hold on. Let me type. Start of round, what are we on? 16 starts here. Okay, because y'all say it'd be a delay, so let me type. All right, I've now entered it into the chat. You should have some time to type it in. Think about what you want. Okay? It should be easy. Okay? 3, 2, 1, put your number in the chat. Let's go. One number, pick one number. Guess. Okay. We got some numbers rolling in. No! Oh gosh. So I'm just gonna wait till the round is over. I'm gonna wait till the round is over. Cause I understand why some of y'all are picking the number you think is right, but you could not be more wrong. Did I play you? I wasn't trying to. I tried to make it easy. Let me type this in here real quick. End of round, what is this? 16. Just so you can see for yourselves. I picked the number that you picked before. As soon as I seen the 14s, I'm like, I led with that. It's my fault. It's my fault. Because I told you about Cynthia Cooper. I went into that whole wholesome story, and then I didn't pick the number. That wasn't the intent. I was telling you about the last one. So many of y'all picked 7. I'm like, if I pick the number they already picked, surely that. But you're right. You're right. I led you. I apologize. I didn't even think. I'm like, I'm gonna pick what they picked the last time. It should be easy. Everyone going for 14. See, that was the thing. Cause I'm like, y'all play. Yeah, you kind of played yourself because we already did that number the last time, so I wouldn't pick it again. But I was saying, so I picked what y'all picked the last time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I figured you was gonna go with that one. No, I was like, I picked 7 because so many of y'all picked 7 the last time, and since that wasn't the number, I figured, well, shoot, surely they should know I'm trying to help y'all out. Did anybody even get it? Did anybody? Okay. But we did get, you got one, you know what I'm saying? We got one in here, so clearly I wasn't all the way off. Cause I'm like, well, I'm just saying. Okay. Everybody that picked 7 and 14 will be generous. Everybody that picked 7 and 14 is we taking everybody to the wheel. Why? Because it's my game and I can do what I want to do. Jewel, you're going. Frost, you're going. Matthew, you're going. Terrell, you're going. Joshua, you're going. If you pick 7 or 14, Robert, you're going. Freddie, you're going. We got to give all the things away. Keyed Frame, you're going. Howard, you're going. Everybody goes. If you pick 7 to 14, you go. Okay. Kania, excuse me, you're going. K-Walk Comedy, you're going. Okay? So now everybody, we all on the same page. Okay? Said always 14 fake news. No. We going, if you, one of the, because I thought we was in tune. Clearly we wasn't. So you're right. It should have been 14. Because I gave you the wholesome story. It was a lead-in. I apologize. I'm not even gonna do y'all like that. I'm taking everybody that picked we going to the wheel. Let's go. So we going top to bottom. Everybody, Merry Christmas. Everybody goes. Let's go in order. Who is first? Frost, you going over to the wheel. Let's go. Use the first one. Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is. Frost might win. Oh, you get 1 year of Ecamm Live Pro. Congratulations. You gotta have a Mac though. Make sure you got a Mac. All right. Hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney Frost. All right. 1 year. Ecamm Live. Okay, so that one's gone. So that one is gone. All right. So I got you. So that was the last one for that one. Who else is next? Let's see, Jewel, you're up next on the wheel again. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Everything's there but the Ecamm Live again. Let's see what you get. Free print copy. Hey, the wheel is generous. All right, Jewel West, get a print copy of the book. All right, gotta flip the Post-it note over. That's what I'm talking about. Golly. Okay. Let's go. Who's next? Matthew. Let's go. Wheel of Wonder. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us what it is that Matthew just might win. Ah, we already gave that away too. So we're gonna spin again for you. Let's see what else is left. Dang, okay. Free print copy. Free print copy. I don't pick these. Only thing I got my hand on is the pen. What are we on? Number 3? Okay, Matthew Pate. Matthew, didn't you win something before? It's fine, you can win again. That's what I love about the game. Get the print copy. All right, who else? Because I can give away as many of my own books as I like. All right, who's next? Terrell. Let's go. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. We got this small rig light on there. Let's see if you might win. The Ecamm Live is already gone. We already gave away all the Ecamm Live licenses. So let's see what else. Spin you again. Free ebook copy. I give away these all day. Okay, so Terrell. And again, hit me up on Instagram. You got to hit me up today. Let's go. Terrell P. Get the ebook. We still got a light on here. Let's go. All right, who's next? Joshua. Did we already spin for you? No, I don't think so. Not yet. All right, let's go. Free ebook. And so it's like we give these away all day. Joshua, Mac, ebook. Got you. Post-it number 2. All right, let's keep it moving. Number 5. I'm trying to give away this last LED light. Let's see here. Who's next? Robert. All right, let's go. We got back to the wheel. Actually picked the right number that I chose. So we got free print copy. I give away books all day, but I can't choose what the wheel gives away. So Robert Pearson, hit me up on Instagram. So that's a print book to you, my good sir. Again, y'all don't have to take these if you don't want these, but you want it anyway. So we're giving it away. Who is next? Freddie, back to the wheel. Freddie, you got some Fulgens Henry type vibes going on with the wheel today. The 1 year of Ecamm Live? Nope, that was close, but we already gave it away anyway. Nope, you sorry you didn't win. Only person so far. Odds were not in your favor this day, my good sir. Just wave your hand. Just wave your hand. Close but no cigar. Let's take it back to the wheel. Because we got some more folks. Who else was in the lineup? Keyed Frame was next. I think. Yep. Let's go to the wheel. We still got this light. We still got this LED light. We got books. We got the license is gone. The Maglink strap is gone. You got to spin again. Let's go see what you can win. Oh. Okay. That's not happened in too long. Spin again. Ooh. Oh. Almost another spin. I tried. But you know what happens. Just wave your hand because it's so sad. But we got to go back to the wheel because we got more folks to spin for. So let's go. All right. Howard, let's see what you got. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Howard got a camera. Let's see if he might win. This LED light. No. No. What is happening here? Let me make sure. Because at this point, I'm ready to give away. But you do get a free print copy if you want it. Let's go here. So Howard Lovecraft. You get a print copy. I'm gonna tell you what, I honestly didn't expect to give away these many books, but I don't mind one bit. So let's go. Okay, who else was next? Let's take our brother back to the wheel. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. I think I'm saying brother. I don't know if that's true. Let's go. We still got that. Oh, that what's the name one? This was not the Maglink one, but Obs did put the what's the name back on the board, so the plate is still on there. You know what? The light. I tell you what. Since you did get the Falcon thing, because the light, I don't even see it on there. So I guess it accidentally, I will give you the light. How about that? So you're going to get the LED light. Because it's not on the wheel. But I'm going to give it away to you anyway. You know why? Because I don't feel like updating it anymore. So hit me up on Instagram. MX1 So we giving this away. Small rig light, last one. Now, all said physical products is gone. Boom. Now, I've been thinking about giving away this Sony ZV-E1 cage that's been hanging up on the wall. But like I said, we might do that in another video. We still got a couple more people. Kanaya, I think that's how you pronounce your name. Let me know if I say that wrong. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Let's see what happens. It's hitting a lot of ebooks. That I do not mind whatsoever. Let me know. Let's see here. Flip the post-it note again. Finally. 8. All right. So get your name right. Hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney. Whew. All right. Next time we need multiples, even more stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 different things or whatever. Golly. K-Walk Comedy. Let's see. Wheel of Wonder, spin, spin, spin. Your arch nemesis is back again. Oh, and look what you could have won had you picked the right number soon enough. But we'll spin again, just see if you win a book. Let's see if you win a book. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. K-Walk, you know that ain't never happened for you. Let's see if you'll win a book. Okay, my hand is tied, I can't choose. Look at you. Look at the Lord. Come on. K-Walk Comedy. If you don't already have one, I think you might. So what I'll do for you, K-Walk, because you might already have an ebook, if I recall correctly, because you were a part of my ebook, not my ebook, when I launched the book. If I recall, if memory serves, and you let me know if I'm wrong or right. When I launched this book, I put out for people to be a part of the launch team. And if I recall, you were a part of it. So we're getting ready to record the audiobook for this. So what I will do for you, K-Walk, is since you have been not only a good supporter of the channel and of the brand, and you're just an amazing human being in general, I will give you the audiobook copy for free when that comes out, which will be shortly, but you'll probably get it before it hits Amazon. Okay? So I will do that for you, K-Walk Comedy, and you can never say that you don't win anything, because not only did you go to the wheel several times today, but you also can get an ebook copy. If you want to give that away, you can, but I will still give you the audiobook just because I want to show you that I appreciate you personally. Okay, and I still got my pen. It's out of ink. I'm just saying. Hope you come in a creator camp. That is everything for the giveaway. All right, shout out to all the brands that participated with that. This is the first time in all the games we've done that I've been able to give away everything and then some. I have some more stuff in the pipeline to give away because, yeah, and it'll be fun, and we'll give those away, I think, oh, you know what? You know what I forgot to say? Is which one of these gets this clip with it? The strap. So if you see it in your box, you got it. Because it goes with one of them. So I didn't drop it. It just made a lot of noise for no reason. So I don't even know what that's about. But we're gonna put this right back for safekeeping. Whole stack of stuff over here to give away. We had some comments and questions earlier, so I'm gonna go back through and do that. I appreciate y'all for hanging out for the day, for the giveaway, for all the stuff. It's been a lot of fun. We've been rolling the ZV-E1 for 3 hours and some change. Not even an overheating symbol has popped up. And this is via HDMI, small rig stuff, all the stuff I talked about in the previous video. But it is using in testing with the Ulanzi fan for today. So all right, it was questions that people had before. Let me saying, is the plate, oh, you know what? So you're right. I didn't get that. Nobody did win that one. The gimbal plate So, Eduardo, do you want it? Would you like it? I can send it to you. So, I mean, because I'm not going to do another round. So, if you want it, I don't mind giving it away to you, brother. Let me know. You got to be in the U.S. to get the stuff. But since you brought it, you reminded me of it because that one is still on there. The gimbal plate. We didn't give it away. It's like, I don't mind giving it away, though. I'm all about benevolence. So, we still going. See, AM1, mind your business. Okay, mind your business. We give until there's no more else stuff to give physically in this stuff. Okay, so let's go that to the and I do have the ebook. Okay, so let me know, K-Walk, you can get the audiobook copy when that comes out. So let me know if you want that. We will definitely do that. The light not even on the wheel. No wonder we couldn't win for it. It ain't my fault, man. It's a stressful game. All right, it's a stressful game. Would love to win the cage, man. We gave away them cages earlier. I say about the middle of the game, it was pretty cool. You know, we gave those away. Said thank you, congrats to all the winners. My pleasure, glad to be of service. Help you out there in your content creation game. I have the ebook. I purchased my copy. I just need an autograph. Well, I will autograph your book. Are you coming to Ecamm Creator Camp? That's next month in a couple weeks. So let me know. Yes, make sure y'all hit the like button. Saying congrats, Robert. Need this, please. All right. Let's see here. See, I'm grateful already winning and will gift this to who wants it. Okay. So, Robert, if you're giving away, what was it? Robert won a print copy of the book. So, if you want to give away your copy, let me know to who you are giving that to. So, I'm gonna write that down. So, let me know who you want to give that to, Robert. In the chat, and we'll do that. I'm scrolling back up to see who else saying third time wasn't the charm. all good. Let me know who you want to give that away to, Robert, in the chat, and we will go from there. I'm scrolling back up before for when I asked for questions. So now we just Q&A. Let's wrap this up because I know it was some questions that came in before. If 14 is an option, it's always 14. Saying 14 is 2-7. That's why I'm like, I can't be mad. You know, so now y'all know the secret sauce for the game. You know, but are you gonna remember the next time? It's saying DJ Khaled gift. You played yourself. I figured he was gonna go for that one. Should have said 14. You know, it's all good. All right. So let me scroll back up from before when people had questions in the comments when I was updating the wheel. There was a bunch of questions that came in. So do you think the white ZV-E1 does the heat better outside versus the sun, science and all that considered? So here's the thing. No, because I mean, yes, scientifically that does impact it to a point, but if the camera is hot, it's just still hot. So is it probably taking a smidge of a little bit less? Yes, but at the same time, it wouldn't matter. If the camera is hot, it's gonna get hot because it's coming from the inside out, kind of a thing. It'd be different if we weren't recording the cameras. We just had them on and we were testing to see how long before it overheats just from being in the sun and heating up externally with a little bit of that coming from inside because they're on, but at that same, point to be equal, then sure, it's probably something to it, but not enough in the way that you would think. And that's not why I actually picked the white one. I do get that question quite a bit. People are like, well, did you get the white one because of the no, I got it because it was what was available. They had one camera and it was the white one. I said, give me that white chocolate sauce strip. Give me that Storm White Chocolate Edition camera because it's the Bee's Knees Hall of Fame. Most of my cameras have always, not even most of them, all of them have been the all black camera bodies, and that's just because I thought it looked nice. So I've never picked just solely based off of that. So, saying, oh, who you gonna get crossed? Let me tell you something. My brother, not only was I captain, one of the co-captains on the team, okay? Not only did I start when I played basketball, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had them plays memorized. You couldn't tell me nothing when I played basketball. I would go to the arcade just the hoop on the little machine if it was too hot outside after a point. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not get it twisted. Okay. Back in the day, I was a force to be reckoned with. You feel me? So let me see what else comments we got here. Veteran and a retired firefighter. Thank you for your service to the community, to the world, to the country. We appreciate that. For real, for real. Because that is no joke. Chapstick falling. That's legit. That's legit. Thank you so much for that. Let's see here. Okay. You don't like 8, so I gotta pick a letter. I'm just going back through the comments. Let's see. Saying I won the ZV-E1. Yay. We ain't give that away yet. Let's see here. Let's scroll back up. I'm just trying to find the questions that people asked before. Let's see. Andrew Can snuck in the building. Good to see you, brother. And saying makes me glad in the the Bees Knees Hall of Fame. Let's go back up here. So microphone, yes, it is. Is it being transmitted? Yeah. So I think I answered that one. At least you are honest. Others, bright light on the new thing to get the money in. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes, that's the other thing with you start thinking about like how your brand looks, you as a personal brand. Even if you don't have a business, you have a channel around whatever you want to create stuff around. It is not as, because all brands don't operate the same. And I'm trying to see how I want to work this. Not all brands operate the same. I rock with Sony because I feel like they legit. You know what I'm saying? I rock with Ecamm because I feel like they legit. I rock with TubeBuddy because I feel like they legit. I do like vidIQ and I feel like they legit too. I use companies. I put my money where my mouth is. I like the Loop Deck Live. I use them. I use it every day. Why? Because I feel like it's legit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I try to be realistic with stuff, and that may not come off as the you know what I'm saying, popular opinion or whatever. So when you look at cameras like, gosh, I'm trying to think. It's a bunch of cameras out there that I think are trash in a bag. And I'm just going to be honest. I'd rather be honest and not have somebody buy something that I know is going to create more problems than it solves. Then the affiliate income, it ain't that serious per product item for me to like try to dupe people on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you should buy this Bluetooth mouse from Best Buy because it's like affiliate income ain't gonna be that much unless you specifically got to deal with Best Buy to say, here's my favorite products from the store. So it's like I pass on hella money I pass up from a brand because I'm not gonna say something's good and it's not, or I'm not gonna recommend something when it's not helpful. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, we'll pay X, Y, whatever per video and blah, blah, blah. And you start having conversations and it's like, well, what about this problem? It's like, well, we really want to focus on such, and it's like, no, I'm good. Cause I rather so something I think is really dangerous that happened recently. GoPro sent out the GoPro Hero 12s to people for them to test and use. Thankfully, I was gifted the GoPro? I think it's the GoPro Hero 9, which for my use case works great. Don't really need anything more than that. And so, what GoPro did that I think is dangerous and should not be being done is they told them they couldn't give their opinions. Okay, well, it's two schools of thought on that. Yes, it makes sense brand-wise, brand to brand, business-wise. It makes sense if you're paying for ad sponsorship placement stuff and you're doing a branded video, commercial stuff. So for example, you'll see Sydney Dionson and you'll see Jenna, that is Justine's sister. You'll see, I can't ever remember what her last name is, but you'll see them doing stuff on Sony's channel, on Zune, that does the crane and the gimbals and stuff. You see them on their channel. If you're being paid to do something like that, then it makes sense for you to say what makes sense. This is your script. This is what you got to say. But when you say, I'm going to put this content on my channel that I've built with my sweat equity, and that is based around my opinions, perspectives, belief systems, and it's based on my word. I don't think we put enough value on that anymore. Your word, your honor, your brand, your, you know what I'm saying, all that stuff. And I'm going to be locked into a contract to say, in the scope of this video, I'm not going to tell you what's right or wrong, or I don't have a right to my opinion on the platform that I built that's opinion based. I think that's kind of dangerous. And you know what I'm saying? In the world we're in right now, you'll see Forbes and all them talk about influencer marketing, which it fits into the scope of that. And so it's like, if you want to pay me to be on your platform to say nice things about your thing or whatever, but otherwise it's like, you don't create the following and the leadership around your niche of things unless people trust you. They trust your opinion. They learn to come to value your opinion. But now we can't even give that based on the contract and the terms of this. So that first video, which is getting a lot of traction, you got to hope those videos, the people come back around, because they may not know that. And I don't know if a lot of people verbalize that, but that was something I found out after the fact. And I was like, that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. So, you know, stuff like that I be thinking about, like, so I pass up a lot of dollars or a lot of stuff because it's like, no, we good over here. I'll wait until it makes more sense, you know, for certain things. Cause I'm like, nah. So those Nikon colors are nice. I must say, for the camera, they released the green and the blue. Nikon has always had really nice colors straight out of the box. Saying it's motivating when you don't have to fight and troubleshoot your equipment to make content. 100%. Saying cheap ones, filters, stuff like that. Okay, cool. I think I got to all the questions that were at the top. I think so. I'm covering. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got to all the questions above. Yep, I think so. So, all right, now let me scroll back down and see what other new questions I got. If something is gifted, how do you receive it? So still hit me up on Instagram. Hit me up on Instagram at Diana Gladney. Depending on what you won, whatever it is. And then we'll discuss there, because there's no way to do that through YouTube. Email is too easy to get lost in spam. It's just easier to navigate through Instagram for stuff like this. So just at Diana Gladney. Let me put this on the screen, actually. And I could just change this. So this is my handle. There you go. So this is my handle. Move this down. Just hit me up on Instagram to get whatever it is that you won. Send me your address, stuff like that. So I need a hard copy of the book. Tom, you should have been here. I didn't see you through none of the rounds, brother. None of the rounds. And I always put the plate back on. I won the plate, then won Ecamm. It's like, oh, okay, so we already gave it away. The plate, okay. Look, I got a bajillion Post-it notes per thing of who won per round. So let me know. Send it in. I had to check the Post-it notes. The Post-it notes will tell me what's what. Plus, I always got the replay of this. So if I already gave away, I apologize. Say I'm on the creator camp, Ecamm, whatever. I'm on the creator camp list. I just hope I can get time off. Leave that job. They'll fill the void when you don't come. Don't lose your job. Playing around with what I'm saying, but it was only by the grace of God that I kept my job, because I'd be like, I gotta go. I got this thing. Be like, well, we didn't approve the time off. Well, I did, because I told you, like, I'm not gonna be here. I'm out. I'm not gonna be here. You can call, text all you want to. This is a nice swipe feature. It's called delete that voicemail. Delete that text message. My supervisor used to text me. It'd be so funny. He'd be like, oh, I text you. And he's like, what's up, David Kennedy III? Good to see you, brother. Glad you're here. Like, oh, I text you. You didn't get my text? I'd be like, yeah, I did. He'd be like, well, why you didn't text back? Because they ain't got nothing to do with me. You said somebody else didn't come in. and you want me to come in ahead of my scheduled time, they ain't got nothing to do with me. Well, that's not being a good team member. I didn't sign up for team. Ain't no team on my check. I used to be real gutter about working. It's only by the grace of the Lord that I got to the opportunity to quit and not be fired, because I don't know how. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd be like, no, yeah, I can come in when my schedule said I could come in to the bank. Otherwise, that don't have nothing to do with me. I don't get bonus content based like on my check. Wasn't no bonus based on team work. You know what I'm saying? Being a good teammate. My check was guaranteed per hourly wage, per project, per like stuff that I did. And that you miss all that, brother. Shoot, it'd be so funny, but I was so real about that. I ain't gonna hold you. So I think most cameras will overheat when directly exposed to the sunlight for periods of long time, and that's my thing. A camera is going. If I am in danger of being like overheating, like when we had 115 plus degrees heat index, and it was like 100 something plus actual degrees outside. Me or my camera, neither one of us is going outside. If it can physically cook a human being, I cannot expect my technology to outlast me. You know what I'm saying? With a fan, without a fan, in the shade, like past the point, it just, you know what I'm saying? So like I've been driving, have my phone in like the dash or whatever, and my phone will overheat. You know what I'm saying? Just because Android, iPhone didn't matter, will overheat because it's too hot to function. So some of these testing stuff that you be saying, like people are like, well, what was the degrees in the room? Are we serious? It's a camera, brother. That's weird. Like, I put it underneath my bed and I tested it with the room being 89 degrees. It's like, where do you live like that? Like, who's telling you to do this stuff? Like, people do weird stuff on YouTube. I'm like, no. Just like the fan in the ceiling room it's on because I wear a heating pad up to a bajillion degrees to deal with this stupid endometriosis pain and stuff like that. I'm not, just like you've seen me several times do this. All I'm doing is turn this mug back on every 30 minutes. So I'm like, people be like, oh, well, you shouldn't have had it's going to do what I want it to do. You know, it's like, can it work or do it not work? So it's like, yeah, that whole stuff, people be like, So you're giving it to, let's see here, Canessa Williams. Okay. So what was that for? The last one. So you won a print copy of the book. So hit me up on, let me know if I did not pronounce your name correctly, Canessa. I always enjoy saying people's names correctly. So hit me up on Instagram at Dana Gladney, and I'll hook you up with a copy book. So thank you to Robert for being quite the guy. Quite the guy. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. Is the camera still in the contest? We ain't giving no brother. This is not even mine to give away. This is not, I don't got product showcase on. So we're not giving this away today. Not today. The cages though are gone. Everything is gone. All right. Let's see. Send 2 more rounds. 2. No, I'm done with the rounds. Then keep up the thing. Thank you so much, Deborah. Appreciate that. Saying, how is the stream? Only 50 likes after 3 hours. Everyone here should have hit, but that's what I'm talking about. Saying thanks again. My pleasure. Glad to be of service. Let's see here. Would love to win the cage. That was gone a long time ago. Let's see here. So Freddie already got the cage. Okay, because Freddie, I thought you won a couple times. All right. So let's see. I'm trying to scroll back up. See what I miss. Okay, I think I got everybody's comments above that area. So I'm just scrolling through, make sure I didn't miss anything. Saying, is it crazy that I want to buy another ZV-E1? I have the black, but I want the white too. You think we in the same school of thought? Because I was thinking like, man, I really am like vibing with the ZV-E1. And I'm like, I could see myself getting a black one. Because I'm like, I was thinking like the A7S3. And I was thinking to maybe get like the FX3. But then I'm like, I just rather have another ZV-E1. and I would get a black one. So no, we're thinking the same thing. Cause I'm like the A7C2. I thought I would have got that one, but I thought it would be more comparable to the ZV-E1, honestly, even though it's hybrid focus, but it's not enough beneficial differences between the two to make me want to have it. If I only needed a 4K 24p, occasional 4K 60 vibe on there, then cool. But it's heavier for no reason to me, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe because better heat dissipation or whatever stuff is in there, that's great. But for me, I would have preferred it around the same weight wise. But if that's not possible because it's got the EVF and all those little things add up, fine, it's like 100 grams more. But no, we in the same school of thought, I would have picked the same thing. Let's see here. Saying special edition of the ZV-E1 with the A7C rangefinder look coming soon. Maybe, allegedly. You never know. You never know. I think it would have been dope to have a black with a silver top version ZV-E1. I think that would have been dope. I think it would have been a lot of people that wanted a good EVF and like a better screen if they did like a whatever. But like I said, I was saying in the videos before, I think they just really split the creator package, if you will, of cameras to where you got creator centric cameras and then you have hybrid centric cameras. Then you have more like higher end photo based ones, and then you have higher end like video specifically based ones, kind of thing. Have I heard any rumors on the A7S Mark IV? No. And only thing that Sony Alpha Rumors is talking about right now is potentially having the A9 Mark III, I think it is, that's coming out. Once that camera drops, if that rumor is correct, what I think will happen is we'll see more specs from the A9 III drop down into, if there is an A7S model, because it was hella time in between the A7S II and the A7S Mark III. And a lot of people are frustrated with the A7S Mark III because stuff that came after the fact, and I understand that, especially if it's supposed to be the best video specific wise, but then you have things that are less than it, especially like when the A7 IV came out. People start getting frustrated about that. Like, oh, we need breathing compensation, we need this, why don't we have the depth mapping, thing and whatever. It's like, well, those are more creator centric stuff. It's like you got to pick your poison. That's why I said I think they split the creator features because they're not gonna be able to appease everybody. So I think we're gonna have to wait till that A9 III come out, and then we'll see some more filmmaker-y type stuff come out on that line. And then, but probably another A7R camera would come out before the S line, even though it don't make sense. It's been like that. So we'll see. I ain't heard no rumors though, but we'll see what that might consist of. Then I'll just play this video for my superiors. I'll sign it. Someone want me to sign you a written note, so I can come in a little early and I can stay a little late. For those of you that don't know, it was funny because when I gave a talk at, what was that, 2021, I think it was. It was what was it? People of Video. I think it was 2021. And I was sharing how when I worked a job, my job said like mandatory overtime would be necessary. Well, I would be doing this. I had my Friday live streams that I would do. I had regular content that I was making throughout the week. I had talks even and stuff that I was doing before I quit my job and all this stuff, travel for events, whatever. And plus I was teaching teen church also at the time. And so they like, we need mandatory overtime. Mandatory for whom? It's like, so here's how this could work. So I shared the story of how it's like my supervisor, they pulled everybody to the side and it's like, hey, we got people complaining, saying you're not doing the overtime. I'm like, well, I can tell you, like I told them, I come in a little early, I can stay a little late. When it's time for lunch, it's like I take I work through my lunch and I take my 2:15 breaks. And if by the end of the week of me doing that, y'all don't have what y'all need for me to hit what you need for me to do for overtime, the numbers ain't quite hitting. I don't know what else to tell you. So that went on for a little while. Then they got my supervisor. They pulled me into the first 48 meeting room. It's like, hey, we talked to your supervisor. He was saying, they can't get you to do overtime. And I'm like, I know exactly where you're coming from. I understand this, probably getting complaints from other people on the team. And I understand that. So here's the same thing that, when we had that meeting, I had the conversation with him. I come in a little early. I stay a little late. I'm going to work through my lunch and I'm going to take my breaks. And if by the end of the week, same thing, like I told my supervisor, I just don't know what else to tell y'all. Just like, well, how much time can you give? I said a little bit. I come in a little early and I can stay a little late. And it's like, well, what's a little? Whatever I can actually do. They was like, can we get a guaranteed 30 or 40? But I said no, because I said I can only give you what I can actually give you. It might be a little. It's like, well, so I said it could be 5, it could be 10, it could be 15 minutes. I said some days it might be a 30 or 45 minute. I never know. It's like, well, how are you going to determine when you come? I said, because I said I can come in a little early and I can stay a little late. And it's like, well, how are we supposed to know what to expect when we get to the end of the week? If by the end of the week you don't have it ain't hitting what you need for the mandatory time, I don't know what else to tell you. They brought my supervisor. Now, man, there's all kind of people across the table. Everybody pissed. Dave was getting complaints. Everybody complaining in the office. That ain't working no overtime. She still leave on time. I worked the extra 10 to 15 minutes. I said I could come in a little early and I could stay a little late. That's a little. I don't know what y'all expect. Shoot. So now they got all kind of people in the office. First 48 room is what I used to call it. And so they like, so we trying to figure out, now they got the bank manager in here of the whole bank or whatever. And so they like, we trying to figure out what's going on with why we can't get you to work overtime. And I said, well, call that person by name. I'm like, well, like I told that person, my supervisor, and like I told my supervisor's other supervisor, and like I told my supervisor, here's what I can do. I can come in a little early and I can stay a little late. I'm going to work through my lunch and I'm going to take my 2:15 breaks, and I'm going to do this every day. If by the end of the week, y'all don't have what you need for between me doing that, I just don't know what else to tell y'all. And they all look frustrated. And they like, what's a little? Well, what have you been seeing represented on my schedule? They're like, it's 15 minutes, 17. That's a little. They're like, but that's not like, I said, I told you a little bit. Can we get a guaranteed time? No, because I can only guarantee a little. I don't know how I'm going to feel. I said, here's the difference. I said, I swear to the Lord, this is exactly what I said. This is exactly how, I'm not exaggerating or nothing. And so I don't even know how I got away with this stuff. I'm so serious. And I would be dead serious. Wasn't laughing or joking or nothing. I actually did what I said. I honor my word. Okay. So now they just, okay, whatever, just fine. And so when it came overtime, it just became Diane don't work no overtime. Yeah, you're right. Because I come in a little early. I can stay a little late. I'm going to work through my lunch and I'm going to take my breaks. And if by the end of the week, y'all don't have what you need, because they tried peer pressure of bringing it up in the team huddles with everybody else on the team publicly. Yeah, I'm not scared to be in front of people. Yeah, I can, so just so everybody's on the same page, I said the same thing in front of the group. I can come in a little early and I can stay a little late. It got to the point they just left it alone. But now I understand in hindsight why I kept switching supervisors so much, because clearly I was the problem. Just saying. Hey, you know what I'm saying? So when you see camera jugs, I covered a little early. That's where that story comes from, because it's the truth. It's the truth. Saying, would you consider the Sony FX30 because of the dual SD card slots and an internal fan over the ZV-E1? So I already made that choice personally, and if I had to do it again, I still would make the same decision. With the ZV-E1, because the stuff that I do is creator centric, it's not cinema based centric. So even though I thought the FX30 would be the best that we would see out of the APS-C line, because it's pretty much been for lack of a better phrase, abandoned for most of the time. Like you know what I'm saying? Like A6500 sat for a while, A6300 sat for a while. Those came out in faster succession. Then we had the 64, 66, 6100 didn't survive that long. You know, so it's like, what else was going to come? I didn't expect much. So the A6700 is a welcome change, but at the time, I thought that would be the best ever, and I would stay with APS-C. But the more I looked at the camera, the more I would want to personally use it as someone who focuses solely as I'm creating stuff for my brand and my business. I want it to be easy. I want features that help me simplify and democratize being a content creator instead of trying to think like a cinematographer or videographer, which I'm not, and I don't try to be. I want to be the best person that can sit in front of the camera for my tribe of people. I want to be that, want that to be as easy as possible. And so FX30 don't do that. Cine EI is great. The fan is great, but I'd rather have the external fan than with the Yonzi, which is what we've been testing all day. There's no overheating symbol on whatsoever. And I can show y'all that. I just would need to change the settings. But no, I take the ZV-E1 all day, every day over that, even with a dual SD card slot, because you have to look at what's the ratio of the use case of that tool. Some people have had bad experiences, whether it be certain SD cards or certain filming experiences. Even when I had multiple, like when I, for the short time of 2019 and some of 2020 that I did videography and editing work, those cameras were still like one SD card slot cameras. And even when I had cameras that had two SD card slots, like I think like the A7 III, you're not really needing it that often, or you got a second angle that you can support, or you got a camera somewhere on somebody else's rig on a gimbal to fly for coverage. So it just depends on the nature of your work. And if people are paying you, you can't get people to, like, people that are not video people, you sitting in you're doing shoots, you're doing interviews, you're recording content for other brands. It just depends on the necessity of the product you're putting out. If you saw my Instagram the other day, 55 minutes of a podcast, personal podcast. Rodecaster Pro was not plugged into the computer because I was slightly arranging my desk to make it a little bit more efficient. Do you think I was not like, are you serious? Let's re-record it because it's me. Ask somebody else, or sit in front of like a Jim Rohn or a Tony Robbins or whomever, and they giving you an hour of their time to record that. I want as many fail safes as possible. So at that point, it becomes more important for it. As a content creator, I'm recording my talk. I've done it too many times. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. We got plenty of coverage to cut from one angle if something goes awry, but I don't run into that issue. I take the ZV-E1 all day, every day over that. You said it correctly. Okay, cool. Glad to know I pronounced your name correctly. So I have the ZV-E1 to struggle with the best settings for video. What I do is, so I can tell you how I approach using the ZV-E1. I like 24 frames per second. 24 or 30p is a preference. I like 24 frames per second. Unless I'm doing like a Zoom call, then I'll switch it to 30 frames per second. Now, because I do 24 frames per second and I can use Ecamm and I can specifically stream and record in 24p, my camera is set to 24p. I like to use the H.265 codec because it is higher quality than the XAVC-S, which is not bad by any means. But that's the standard XAVC-S 4K. So I'm still doing 4K, but I'm doing the HS. So that's H.265. Not everybody's computer can do that, so it just depends. So upgrading the camera is not just upgrading the camera only. It's also upgrading the SD cards and upgrading your cables and upgrading your computer and upgrading your external storage and stuff like that, or cloud storage even, or both. So it's more to it than just that. So whatever you're actually able to do, which may just be the base XAVC-S 4K, then stay there. I like to use the 10-bit because why not? We're paying for all this stuff. That's what we want. So I'm streaming right now in 420 10-bit, HS, 420 10-bit, 4K content or resolution, and then 24p. If I was doing 30p, I would need to drop down to XAVCS. If y'all want to see this, I just have to get up and change the settings real quick, which would probably take a second. It'll flash for a second and then switch over. So if you want to see it, I just don't have the remote because they took out the freaking IR, which is what I hate about these cameras now. They took out the remote, so I can't use my Sony remote and navigate the menus and all that, and Bluetooth don't do that. So I'd have to get up and show you. That's what I use. So my stream settings don't differ too much. We just drop down to 420 10-bit and then 24p. And then if I'm doing, like, say 30p, XAVCS, 420 10-bit, or you can do 8-bit and then 30p at that point. So that's what I use. Let's see here. Y'all so funny. Let's see what else. Yeah, 2021 people of video. That's the best story. Hey, if you use that anywhere, I was legit. I didn't come up with it. It was literally something I said on the fly because it was true. I just held to my word. I remember I got pulled into the meeting for something else because when I worked at the bank, because they, golly, the stories don't make me sound like a great person, I don't think, but it's the truth. Everybody had kids, and I felt like this is the biggest cop out in the world. And I have 22 nieces and nephews, okay? A super aunt over here. So I understand, and I've left work, like, my niece and nephew need to be picked up from school. Now I'm leaving, you know, kind of a thing, because my sister can't get to, I gotta go, kind of a stuff, you know what I'm saying? Or somebody cutting up at school, now I gotta be the adult to go sit with them at school or whatever kind of, I've done all the stuff, right? And so, but it'd be cold, wintertime coming around, and people like, oh, my kid, little Johnny is sick, and I can't go, I can't come to work, or I gotta leave early. I'm leaving too then. Y'all not finna put all this on me. And so it was one time when I was working, and somebody needed to leave because of their kids. Now, granted, I am empathetic to that, and I get it, don't get me wrong, but people would abuse their kids' stuff. They got a little cough. Ain't sick or nothing. I'm come from the generation that's the latchkey kids. You know what I'm saying? Learn, have the key on a string on your neck, you better not lose it. You know, stuff like that. You get trusts. Like, as a kid, you know, so I'm coming from, like, y'all don't teach your kids to stay at home by themselves? They don't know how to warm up some soup or noodles or whatever. We didn't even have noodles growing up. At my house, we didn't. So I'm like, don't know how to make peanut butter and jelly, bologna sandwich, turkey sandwich, roast beef, whatever. Don't know how to do none of that by themselves. Keep the door locked. Don't answer the door. Don't answer the phone. Y'all kids ain't being taught that. What's the problem? And so people be like, oh, my kid, da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, they be like, well, we don't have enough coverage. So we need you to stay over. I guess you shouldn't have let Suzanne leave. Suzanne Selman should have stayed her butt at home, shouldn't she? She should have stayed at work then, or stayed at home to begin with, because I'm not covering. That wasn't my problem. You're the supervisor. That responsibility falls to you, not to delegate now who stays over. My schedule don't get impacted like that. I'm going home. Well, do you have something to do? Because they know I was super active in my church and stuff. It's like, I'm like, oh no, I'm going home. They're like, well, then can't you stay? No, because I'm scheduled to be at home. That's what's next on my schedule. I'm also doing this stuff, which was none of their business, but I'm like, I'm scheduled to be at home. So if I'm scheduled to sleep, I'm still on the schedule. If I'm scheduled to be family time, like every Thursdays, it was like the show Wipeout that used to come on. I go to my sister's house, spend time with my niece and nephews. That was our family time. I'm still on schedule. It just ain't y'all's. So I would leave. Supervisor comes into work the next day. Oh, we got a report. Diana, you couldn't be a good teammate. It's like, well, what happened? They're trying to find an excuse. I said, there is no excuse. You write it up however you need to. I had my supervisor one time try to write me up about something. I said, if you got the paper, I got the pen. I'm ready to sign it right now. Because unless you're going to take me out in these real streets and we're going to have fisticuffs, what am I afraid of? You know what I'm saying? I just didn't get that, like, to be afraid at work. I get, like, y'all have responsibilities like we all do. But I'm like, we ain't finna tussle. So, like, and they're like, well, what are you going to do? I super asked her one time, what are you going to do if you get fired? I said, get another job. it's a job at the bank. I said, there's no specialized knowledge required for what I'm doing to where I can't go across the street to US Bank and do it over there. And then what was funny, praise God, I quit my job May 10th, 2019, around the era of about a 9 and 9:30 a.m. Just walked because I had had enough at that point. All the story and stuff is in the book and all that stuff or whatever, like it legit is. Or I think it is. Did I write that in there? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I put that in there. I don't think I put it in there. That's wild. I just don't think about it. I don't think I put that in the book. Either way, I walked though. No plan, $96 to my name, just wild. But I had been doing all this stuff for years. You know what I'm saying? The live stream is still on the channel because it was a Friday. I'm like, I quit my job. I'm going full time in this. But what funny was, within a year's time, that bank shut down. Major Fortune 100 corporation is shut down a year later. I'm sharing that because, like, I don't know what everybody's works this way, and I'm not telling you to do any of this stuff. I'm not telling you to act like I wasn't trying to be wild and out there. I was just being me. I feel like God created me for more. So I'm like, I want the more. I want more of the more. You know what I'm saying? I want the fullness thereof. All the things. So I'm like, it's a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get benefits, support your kids, your family, all that stuff. That's great. But I also got to support my soul too, in the sense of what's life-giving to me and what isn't. And so what changed my mind about how I started thinking about work though, and I was very honorable in how I worked. I still gave it my best. I still would rank on the boards and stuff like that, which probably would have made it more frustrating for them. But I would still develop systems and processes. I would write not programs, but I would write up for the how to do something. I did tons of things. I helped to develop the new bank system and all that stuff and testing for it. Like, I did tons of stuff when I worked at my full-time job. But so I wanted to be a blessing still to the organization that was being a blessing to me financially, to be able to do whatever I need to. But at the same time, it's like, it's a limit. It's a difference between abuse and work. And I wasn't like how like socially sensitive stuff is now with everything. You can walk around with your shoelace untied. There's people who picked cotton back in the day. And it's like, it's just tie your shoes and shut up, please. It's like you know what I'm saying? Like, so I wasn't like all of that, but my thing is, you got to do something to feed your soul. And I wasn't going to let anything or anybody compromise that within the bounds of what I felt was illogical. And a lot of that was. So learned a little bit more about me than you cared to today. Shoot. Thanks so much for explaining settings. You're welcome. Santa, I want the new wireless monitor and the control app. Ah, yeah, that did come out. Has for the ZV-E1. Wait, the control app, I only saw something about the FX3 and FX30 things. I didn't see anything for, oh, I see what you're saying. You want it for the ZV-E1 and A6700. I wonder why that was, not released for that too. I don't know what that was about. Let's see. So I can't believe I have to set the time, then do triple monkey backflips, and add a location tag that's not fully accurate. With what camera? Let me know. So what cable are you using for streaming? My USB cable is capped at 720. Oh, it's over here. 1 second. If you are hoping to stream via USB-C, and I feel like my chair is shrinking. Or either I'm just real short. Don't quote me on that. So, this is and I talked about this before, this is a right angle, so you can see that, Condor Blue USB-A to USB, which you can see that's USB-A to USB-C. I like that it's right angle because it doesn't put any pressure on it. And so my buddy June put me on game on that cable. When you upgrade your camera, you likely need to upgrade all your accessories and stuff too. So that, and I get probably USB-C probably has whatever stuff, but you can do 4K 30 on it now. So here's the thing. You need the cable that can put out the data without you looking choppy. Like, I can take this video, any part of it, and integrate it into a regular video and it looks normal. Whereas you see other people's there, it's like they stagnate and just really kind of choppy. You don't have that problem. Even with USB, see, at least with Ecamm, you know, I don't know about these other companies, but you need a better cable. So that is, let me pull this up on the interwebs. And I talked about that in my live stream video that I just did on the channel. I was talking about the settings because I was saying, like, if you're going to do USB-C, do it with this cable or something equivalent. Condor Blue is, again, another one of those companies that are reliable. And it's very few that I really want to mess with when it comes to reliability and durability in making sure it looks right. You know what I'm saying? So let me find the link to that and I'll put that in the chat for that. But if you're getting a newer camera that can stream in higher quality settings and stuff like that, then get you the Condor Blue USB-C cable, because not only can it charge, but it's data capable. So I'm gonna drop that in the chat, and that's what I would recommend. All right, let's see what other comments that we got. He said that latchkey stuff don't work no more out loud anyway. You know what? It's funny because I be talking to other friends and stuff that have kids and stuff, and a lot of people have me talk to their kids, which is wild. But like I said, I have, you know, a ton of nieces and nephews. But here's my thing. Your children will, yes, they can be impacted by the culture and by the surroundings and stuff like that, or they can be have the greatest impact based on you and your home front and stuff like that, which is why the times ain't gonna never change so much so to where your kids is not, like, your kids will be disobedient because you allow them to be. Your kids will try stuff on you because you allow them to be. Ain't that much culture in the world that a leather belt ain't never solved. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what it ain't got to be the 90s. It ain't got to be the early 2000s. It ain't got to be the 70s or the 80s. A leather belt ain't never not worked in the right hands, in the right scenarios, in the right environment. The right conversations with the right parent. Let's say my kids ain't one of them kids. Great. A leather belt style conversation, if I'm disappointed in that your character would be represented in that way, because not you representing me, but what do you want to be said about yourself if you misbehaving in school or whatever? Putting the difference on how they think. I just believe kids are allowed to do what they want. I'm not a mother. I'm just saying I got quite a bit of experience though. 22 nieces and nephews. I've been an aunt since I was in the 3rd grade. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't think culture has as much power as people want to put on it, but they'll take that and they'll pick it up and walk with it because they don't already have something coming from home. One mom, one dad, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, or because there's plenty of single fathers out there. Everybody's situation is going to be different. Foundation don't change though. You know what I'm saying? A good foundation is always a good foundation. Think about homes. So always go to that analogy. A good foundation is always a good foundation, no matter who the company is building it. Different people, if you got the same right structures, I believe, it can be easier. You know what I'm saying? Or like, it's times where kids will try you. I get it. Or aunties come into place. Anytime my nieces and nephews would cut up order, you need to get them. Bring them over here. Let's drop them off. I'll go, or I come get them. They wouldn't even be in trouble. My nieces and nephews rarely ever get in trouble. And I just would spend time with them. And I'd be like, here's what I would do as an aunt. The way that I've helped, I think, the most. I'd be like, say exactly how you feel without having to have filters on what you say, so we can really get to the root of how you feel or how you think or whatever. And the conversation does not go farther than us. And because that's the culture that I've created, granted being the aunt, not the parent, we can have real conversations. And then I can take whatever advice and stuff, and it's never not worked. From all of the kids across all of the generations and whatever, it's never not worked. You know what I'm saying? At least where I've been introduced into that thing. So I think kids they should be given more credit than a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And that's how long it goes. Glad you got yours out on your terms. Yeah, big W. All right, so I'm just trying to get to retirement. I feel I had some ladies I work with that wanted to get to retirement saying, "Hi, Craig. I joined at the beginning of the stream, been on a few calls, ate dinner, just finished another call, and you're still going." Champion. Hey, 4 hours. I said this wasn't going to be no 5-hour energy live stream, but apparently we're at 4 hours now. So I don't think I'm going to do another hour, but I'm trying to get to all the comments. Saying people say start with what you have. I have started long ago, but the changes are really not encouraging at all. So here's the other thing. All of those sayings sound great, and I'm not trying to contradict what anybody's saying, but let me put it into terms with somebody that started from guttural standpoints also. You know what I'm saying? Starting with what you have, because you have examples of people that have done it with the same or less or whatever, works, I think, on a almost a per person thing, because if that's a roadblock for you, like I could not make content with my phone. You know what I'm saying? It's like, especially if you're talking about video or if you're talking about your business or brand stuff or whatever, you have people that have an expectation to see quality stuff at a point. Like imagine if, like I put on the crazy looking webcam that's on the computer, on a laptop, and it looked awful. Or I'm talking about, let's go back to this example. We were talking about microphones earlier. This is the built-in microphone right here. Now you're listening to the built-in microphone coming from the ZV-E1 that is maybe a little bit smidgen more than an arm's length away, and it sounds awful. So am I gonna start with what I have, or am I gonna invest in what I need? So I'm not advising anybody to do any of this, what I'm about to say, but I can share with you what my experience was. At the time when I first started video several years ago now, I was just as broke, credit just as shot, and job situation just not as great as everybody else's. I was stuck in a payday loan game really bad because I was just trying to make it from one thing to the other. I'm reading all the financial books and I'm putting little things to work, but you really can't say what you don't have enough for real to eat with. So I'm like, I got to get real gutter with this. And I'm like, how am I ever going to be able to invest in a camera? You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. They was like, well, start with your phone or start with a webcam. Great for certain people, probably, you know, to a point. And you can show example after an example, and that's cool to a point. It wasn't working for me. Nobody was interested in seeing that. Nobody was interested in hearing that, or it becomes a distraction to people doing that. So I said, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not paying such and such bill this month, and I'm going to take that money. If I can roll it for 45 days, then I'm like, here's what the fees are going to be. I'm already in the payday loan thing or whatever, so that's going to take these many weeks to get out. Here are the things that I learned from the book that I can implement, and here are the things that I need to. I said, what else can I cut? I'm looking at my bank statements, looking at all my money, and I'm like, okay, can I eat at my parents' house for these next 45 days for meals? Yes. What do I need at home to just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what do I need that's like bare minimum? I'm like, we eating spaghetti. You can eat on spaghetti forever. We eating, you know, soup. You can eat on that for eating ramen noodle. I'm like, we finna get gutter for a minute. So I'm like, okay, I can do this. I'm like, this will take me to getting out the payday loan game. I'm like, it makes sense. Because again, remember my credit was shot. I said, it makes sense to take and get a secured credit card, start building up my credit, and the fees are less through that than it would be at the payday loan. So if I needed extra, I could, but I could still keep it low enough that I could afford to pay it back and still have more and get more time. So I did that. Then I'm like, okay, I will work and still do better at job because I want to get as much money as possible from the job. And I'm like, okay, I don't know why I kept going back to this. I guess because I had some success with it. But I'm like, let's see here. How about I don't pay this bill again? And I'm like, it's going to go here before it get cut off. And I'm like, okay. Here's what I can do. Matter of fact, I'm like, how long will it take before I can get X clients? Because I hadn't even, you know, factored in business stuff. How am I going to expense anything? I ain't have no money. So I was just trying to get to a breathing point. This is just where I started. Like I said, my stuff was real gutter. And so I'm like, call my parent, can I eat over there for like the next 45 days? We don't care. Great. So it's like Call my sister, be like, can I work from home over there and use your internet or whatever? Yeah, okay, great. Oh, there's a McDonald's that has free Wi-Fi. What can I do? I could do emails. I could do this. I could write the blog post. I could, you know what I'm saying? Very gutter. Very gutter. And thank God for people that bless me from times that I blessed them from before and would buy lunch for me. Just ran, oh, that food truck is coming. Oh, you've got me lunch so many times, Diana. Let me get you back. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Until I got to the point, and then I would make a big investment, really put things into perspective. I'm just being very transparent about stuff. When I got my Canon T5i, I think this was in 2000 and like end of 16 or 2017, I think, or something like that. I think it was like around November 2016 or something like that. I think it was when I got my Canon T5i. My very first actual camera was like $500 for the whatever random stuff package on Amazon. I had no money. Here's what my prayer was, ghetto as I am. And I'm like, Lord, so if I don't pay rent, how long will it be before? And I'm like, clearly that didn't make any sense. So I'm like, let's wait. But got a bonus check that came in from some stuff that I was doing at work. Took that money and bought a camera. So like I said, everybody comes from different spaces, or people have a spouse that can front the income, you know, while they do and build the dream or something like that. That wasn't my situation. You know what I'm saying? So I had to figure out what worked for me. So like I said, the stuff that you hear online sounds cute, but everybody's situation is not the same. I just share with you what mine was. Take that for what you will, but at the same time, my thing was like, yeah, I don't have a husband that makes $80,000 a year for me to be able to do whatever, you know, saying like, or to afford a $1,200 course, or for me to be able to do whatever. And so I still bought courses and stuff, and I would use what I learned at the $40 course to get to the $190 course, and use what I learned from the $190 course to get to the $297, or, you know, doing this stuff on payment plans when it was available, or listening to everything that person said for a podcast and put it to work. Never miss a live stream, never miss a whatever they was giving away for free, I was digesting it. So every day I sat at work, I had these on, and I would be listening to books, taking notes. Like I got my journal right here. One of them was my current journal. And so I always had a journal. I still got those journals, you know, all of that stuff. So I hear what people saying, gear don't matter, this, that, or whatever. Yeah, it do. Start with where you at. Yeah, but what if where you at is real bad? Then what? Most people in Africa making video going viral. One in however many percentage ratio, whatever, to the point. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, but I'm just being honest about it all. Saying book 2 notes. Yeah, I think my second book would be a different setup though. You know, I think I'd write something different for a second book. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. So I'm using A6300. I'm hoping one of those APS-C cameras gets a GPS to use the app. That's never been a good solution for me. They're not going to update it, older cameras. And just be real honest with you. They're not. So you got to find a camera that you want that has all the things that you want in it, and then buy that. Because they're not, like, if you never buy a camera with the expectation or the hope that they do a firmware later, because you're going to be disappointed most of the time. Even if you pick a brand that does firmware updates, it doesn't mean that they're going to give you that specific thing. They just don't roll like that. Phones, all day long. Software companies, or companies like Rode even, real regular. Cameras, antiquated system of operation for most stuff. So you're going to have to buy what you actually want. So I think the new control app is for the Sony cameras, then content creator line of cameras. I hear you, Sammy. So a DP or first AC control makes sense. Makes sense. Saying how quiet is the fan for the ZV-E1? I am test cooling a fan I had on the A6700, but it's buzzy. Really quiet. Excuse me. I'm trying to think. It's a video. It's not been edited yet, but I did a video on my first impressions on the Ulanzi fan so far. And I do think I put it up to the microphone so you can hear, but it's quiet. Now, granted, my environment is probably noisier than most people's. And my office is also not treated. Then you have situations like now where you have the thing. So that's why I use the Rodecaster Pro 2 for this, because it rejects background noise really well. Ceiling fan is on. The back massager heating pad thing is on. The camera fan is on the camera for this test, and it's not loud. It's, I would either say on par or a little bit quieter maybe than your MacBook kind of computer fan, laptop fan, if you will. So maybe a little bit quieter than that, and it has 2 modes on there. It's like level 1 and then level 2. What I find interesting with the Ulanzi fan, though, that I like, is with just running off the battery, built-in battery, it's 1 noise level. Plug it in via USB-C, and it amps up. Like it kicks out harder and just more consistent. And so, not more consistent rather, but it's stronger, you know? So it depends. So if you want it as quiet as, that's going to be on 1 and not plugged in. You want it on strong, even like at 2, like it's been on 2 and plugged in via USB, because I didn't know how long I was going to go today. I didn't even think that I would stream this long today, but it's quiet. I'd have to see. Let's see. Yeah, I cannot hear it over my computer's fan. So that's how quiet it is. And even away from the desk recording, which I've used it in the last couple videos since it arrived, you cannot hear it on the DJI mics like that. It probably raises the noise floor in the room a smidge, but I don't think enough for your audience to notice. It would probably have to be a shotgun microphone on the camera or the built-in microphone on the camera, and then you're trying to use the fan and the audio or whatever. Then at that point, you're probably going to pick up, you know, way more noise. But to be on a, you know, lapel mic, podcast mic, or whatever, you can't hear it. So it's not enough for it to really be picked up over anything else. Yeah, okay, so I answered that. Saying too many folks want to be friends with their kids and not parents, in my opinion. Yep. Yeah, a lot of opinions on that one. Yeah, I'm missing my place here. Saying how else we teaching self-sufficiency? Come on, just I said come for the giveaway, stay for the life lessons. Hey, you know, Tech Troublemaker, good to see you. I don't think I saw you earlier. Good to see you. Glad you're here. I think that's all the comments, all the questions, all the things. I'm scrolling back up. I think that's everything. And every time I say, okay, that's all the questions, getting ready to wrap it up, everybody be like, oh, not yet. Not yet. So any last minute questions while we wrap this up? This has been an awesome day, streaming for 4 hours, 15 minutes, still on the ZV-E1 4K 420 HS settings, and then 420 10-bit 24p. I don't know what it is outputting or whatever, but you know, I think the stream is in 4K today. I think so. Yes, stream's in 4K today. All right. Oh, I think I said something about if you wanted to see the settings on the camera, but that's up to y'all. So let me know, because I'm about to wrap this up in 2.32 seconds. So what is the right SD card? I personally like, is it on my desk? I feel like, or I think it might be in the camera. Let me make sure. Is it in this one? Nope. Okay. So I like what is the name of this? Kingston. Actually, it's on my buddy Doc Rock using the Kingston SD cards, the V90s, and then just doing my own research. I thought I would stick with Ulanzi. I thought I would stick with, not Ulanzi, SanDisk. I thought I would stick with, you know, maybe the Sony SD cards, the tough cards. But here's the thing. Per price, per speeds, which I'm looking at speeds, because once you start recording in these higher bit rates, gosh, the amount of time it takes to upload or export stuff, or you know what I'm saying, like, or writing to the card is pretty cool, it's fine, but getting that footage off, and you're talking about like some of these files that I'm working with are upwards of like 50. I've seen 80 gigabytes for certain stuff, just like long tests, recording and stuff, 50 gigabytes. And I'm like, my Lord. So I like, let me see if I can find this on B&H real quick. It's this Kingston. and they have them on Amazon as well. But it is their 128 gigabyte V90 cards, because not only is it a UHS-2 card, but it is also fast. And you cannot look at the numbers on the card. Like, you don't know if that's a read or a write speed, that 300 right there. So some of the brands put on there, I know Angel Bird is something that people look at, but when I'm looking at the speed, max read speed is how much it's going to take to transfer the footage from the card to the computer. And for that, you are always going to need the brands. Let me put this back over here real quick. You're always going to need the brand's actual SD card reader to get the fastest speeds possible from that brand's SD card. So when I use SanDisk cards, I'm using their card reader, because that is the only way that they'll advertise one thing, put it into anything. You're only going to get the fastest read speeds to get that data off the card when you use their SD card reader. So with Kingston, this is the brand I'm choosing to go with, because speed for speed, reliability, durability, as well as the quality, card for card, this works. And I know Kingston's already a reliable data brand. Max read speed, 300 megabytes per second. Minimum write speed is 90, but the max write speed is 260. Records 4K, 8K, full HD, whatever. V90, UHS-2, class 10, all the stuff that I would need, temperature proof, and a bunch of other stuff that's on this page. But price, Bees Knees Hall of Fame, $80. Whereas if we compare 128 gigabyte, let's go over to SanDisk. Go to SanDisk. Let's go to Extreme Pro, because that's what I use a lot. 128 gigabyte UHS-2. So $80 for that card. Same card over here, $120. But let's take a look at the read speed. Still 300 for the maximum read speeds to get the data off the card. 300 megabytes per second. Minimum write speed 90 megabytes per second. Not 4K, but UHS-2, V90, U3, class 10, all the same. 8K, 4K, 1080p, still the same. Max write speed 260 megabytes per second. So shock, temperature, X-ray proof, all that stuff is further down on the literature for Kingston. Okay, $120 or $80. I'm taking $80. Same reliability, durability, and all the stuff. And it's not like the Sony Tough cards to where you don't have the lock. And so people that don't know, Sony Tough, let's do 128 gigabytes. These cards are considered tough cards because, let me just go to the main thing instead of a dedicated page. The tough cards exist so you don't have that safety thing on the side that always break or the card splits. So these are what you're looking at for similar speeds. $200. Now this one, I can't think of what the difference between the SFM and SFG or whatever. They're still tough cards, but they're good. But the write speeds and all that stuff is a little bit slower. For $70, this is not a bad card by any means. None of these are bad cards by any means. But I'm just saying, like, you know, what do I need this for? I'm not going to Antarctica no time soon, you know? So I tested it, and I just wanted to see at first if the Kingston would even be a good enough card for what I'm trying to do. But I don't do enough 4K 60 and 4K 120 to need to update every single card. And this video has not come out yet, but you can, on your base level cards like this, if you just are switching over, you got one of these SanDisk Extreme or Extreme Pros, has the base speeds that you would need to do 4K 10-bit HS, so the H.265 codec in 24 or 30p on the Sony ZV-E1 and like even the A7 IV. I wasn't sure what was what when I was using the A7 IV at that time, and I retested a bunch of stuff since I've had this camera. I've done way more testing than I've ever done on a camera, and you can do 4K H.265 422 10-bit in 24 or 30p on your base SanDisk cards. V30 cards, so basic cards. So you'll be able to get by, but if you want to do the 4K 60 10-bit time lapsing in 4K 10-bit, you'll need the V90 cards. So if you want to test and try, you can start with like the Kingston or whatever. If you know you need it for work, you know you need reliability, go with the Sony Tough cards. Those are really amazing quality cards, because you may say, why would I spend that much for a card? So you don't have this. I think I showed y'all this before, and I'm not doing this on purpose. The card, and I don't treat my stuff bad, but golly, this is why people love Sony Tough cards. Dang, how can I get this mug to show? Okay, let me see if I can get you to see that. Can you even see it? See how it's like, should be able to see it now. See how that's coming apart? This is just a regular SanDisk Extreme SD card. 256 gigabytes, so this one hurt. Traveling, taking it out the case, dropped it, even though they shock proof and all that or whatever, but the thing broke off. The little safety thing broke off. It's 256 gigabytes down the drain. Granted, thankfully at the time I could still get my stuff off. I just couldn't write anything else to the card. So it's like still on here, but I keep it as this an example, because if your business, your content, your job, whatever warrants, have a Sony Tough card in the bank. You know what I'm saying? Like, already have one. Everything else, you need the V90 stuff. The Kingston will do a great job, and it's reliable, and it's not a random brand on Amazon. Because you can't get lost in the sauce with reviews on Amazon of if something is good enough or not. Reviews don't mean nothing to me, in my opinion, on Amazon for certain stuff, because I don't know what everybody's capacity of what they're using that for, or how long. They may do 1 5 to 7 minute video a week and a bunch of shorts. They're not doing 60, 90 minute recordings. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, reliable brands only. Reliable brands only. And saying, but you wasn't streaming from under the bed for 90 degrees. Weirdo stuff, man. People be doing weird stuff on YouTube. I literally saw one dude, and I don't even remember the dude's channel, when I was waiting to get my ZV-E1 and just watching videos on it, so people were getting their cameras first and stuff. And this dude was visibly sweating. He's like, God, it's hot in here, guys. And it's like, it's hot in here, guys. And it's like, it's 80 degrees or something, 80, 90 degrees. Do you want the Whitney Houston lip sweat on purpose? Is that the goal out here in these real and digital streets? Ain't happening. We not about that back fat sweating happening like that. We not about that. You know what I'm saying? Is the giveaway done yet? Long done, my brother. I'm answering questions at this point. CLU D Ford. Yeah, long gone. Saying you're late. Saying the last part about starting with what you have versus what you need is golden. Glad to be of service. And thanks for the stream. Got me through these last few hours on Friday. All right. So that's all the comments. We are going to wrap it up. Y'all been amazing. You've been awesome. So glad for those of you that joined the live stream, those of you that watch the replay. If you get this far, Bees Knees Hall of Fame, my friend. That, guys, remember, create, post, repeat. I'll see y'all on the next video. The next giveaway somewhere here on the interwebs. I hope that y'all have a fantastic weekend, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Are you an entrepreneur struggling to get your brand noticed through video content? Look no further. The One Right Video is the ultimate guide to creating videos that will amplify your brand and grow your business. It's jam-packed with practical tips and strategies to help entrepreneurs just like you succeed in video content creation and be among the first to get your hands on a copy of the One Right Video. Go to onerightvideo.com.